It would help if I muted my mic. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, how's everybody doing? Hello, VOD watchers in the future. Delroy in the chat. Can't stay, my dude, but hoping you're having a great day and an awesome stream when you get down to it. Good to see you, man. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I'm excited to get into it. We're gonna be playing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo today, which huge thanks to fellow traveler, by the way, who gave us the code for this. We're playing the Nintendo Switch version, and I've been looking forward to checking this out. I played the Steam Next Fest demo during the last Next Fest, and my response to playing the demo was like, this is cool. Also, I can tell this doesn't demo well, you know, so I just I wanted to play the full game. I felt like I couldn't get a great sense of it just from a demo. Dora says I am, and Kulebra's pretty dope. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I really like the vibe of it. It's got this kind of papercraft aesthetic. It's got the time loop kind of mechanics and stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm into this. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into things here. Getting a couple things set up. Double S in the house. What's up, Stingray? Double S. You know, I've been called a bunch of... I don't think I've ever been called Double S. You know what's funny? So my middle name is Michael. And I used to get all the time in school, because my initials were SMS. If I ever had to put my initials on anything, I would get the stupid joke so you're a text message? SMS? Ha ha ha. But double S, I've never gotten that. Oh man. Good to see you. Fulia, how are you? The indie queen in the house, the demo queen in the house of mini indie van fame. I gotta get a command set up for Fulia. I don't think I have one yet. I'm still getting stuff kind of set up over here ever since the rebrand. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. What's really rough, Stingray, is the fact that my last name being Sturgill, nobody knows how to pronounce it. And I've gotten to a place where I've stopped correcting people, but it was really rough growing up because teachers definitely did not know how to pronounce my last name. So they'd be like, Mr. Sturgill, Mr. Sturgile, Mr. Strudel. Oh, you know it's coming from your boy now, Mr. TXT. I'm well, just finished up strengthening exercises and stretches. Nice. Very good. Nothing wrong with that. I have reached the age where I do need to stretch with some regularity. Stretch every time before we go to the gym. It's like you gotta sit down and stretch, because if you don't, you will pay for it, man. I have reached that age. Oh goodness. Okay, let me start getting things ready over here. Stop lollygagging. We can get into the game a little bit. I'm excited to play this, man. I feel like I've been so busy lately. It's rare that I get video game time really at all. So it's kind of nice to be able to carve out a little bit of stream time. Oh, I could imagine, Fulia. It was also Seth is a little bit more rare of a name than I guess I gave it credit for growing up. I actually really hated my name growing up because I didn't know any other Seths for a long time, and then eventually I met 3 Seths, boom boom boom, and so I know a couple Seths now. But when I was being born, my cousin Logan was also, he was a few months older than me, and my mom, the story that I've always heard, my mom was initially going to call me Logan, and she threw that out there, and my aunt ended up having her son first, and he ended up being named Logan. So that's how that worked out. And so I wound up being named Seth. Biblical name. Okay. Let me turn this down. Turn down old Leon Chang. Shoutouts to Leon Chang as always, man. I've got links in the video description for Leon Chang. So please do support Leon Chang. And I also have links in the video description for the game, Kulebra, which is out on basically everything, this game. This is out on, like, essentially everything. And I think it's even out on Game Pass. Ron, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? So if you have an Xbox or PC Game Pass, I assume it's on PC Game Pass too. You can just play this on there, which is very cool. Okay. I think I have everything set up here. Let me just make sure. Let me check my phone real quick. Except PlayStation. Is it not on PlayStation? That's crazy. I'm sure it has to be coming eventually, right? Well, they have like a timed exclusivity deal or something? At work, unfortunately. Well, I'm happy to be your work distraction, Ron. You know, it's funny. I never know whenever I do like a morning stream, because morning, like, almost always works out better for me to stream. Like kind of early morning before the day has really gotten started is almost always better for me to stream. With rare exception. But I never know. Like, I never know who's going to be available. And often when I stream in the morning, what I'll hear is, oh, I'm at work right now, but also I'm watching your stream. So I'm happy to be a work distraction for somebody. Let me know, chat, how the game audio is when we get into things here. And we'll just get rolling. I think it should be okay. But yeah, let me know. Also, I'm going to need to find a good place for my face. I'm getting blinded. Blinded by the light. Oh, which makes this your bedtime stream, Fulia. Yeah, what time is it? Hang on, let's pull up my handy dandy app and see what time it is where Fulia's at right now. It is 12:08 a.m. Fulia's up late. It's like midnight Fulia's time. Oh, goodness. Stingray just got off work, so I'm good. Stingray, do you, like, work overnight? I did that for years. Ron says I can catch morning streams when it's not too crazy and or the supervisor ain't around. Hell yeah. Bowser says I'm working and also listening to the stream. Yes. Very good. Yeah, I worked overnight for years, man. Okay. In death, a new life begins. So this is where you've taken us? If you really think we're not deserving of rest, then wake up. A cool opening. Yeah, around a decade. Yeah, I worked, Stingray, I worked overnight for like 8 years. So I'm with you. Well, yeah, I think I worked overnight from 2013 to 2021, I think. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm with you, dude. People don't understand, like, it changes your life working overnight. Like, it is not a overnight worker's world, man. And also it, like, changes your biology in a way that I think people don't fully appreciate. Like, it, like your body is not used to being up all night like that, you know, all the time. It's weird. Let me wake this dude up here. We're playing the Switch version of the game. I don't know if I said that or not, but we are. This guy. Oh, what should I do? Huh? Hey, have you been there for long? Never mind, that's not important. Good thing you're here. Could you give me a hand? I'm just an old lady. Pleased to meet you. And you are? Kulebra. What brings you here? Oh, you don't remember? I like her voice. Just like the kind of creaky, like old voice. Not to worry, that's fairly common around these parts. I'm sure memory will come back when you need it. So where was I? Right, I was about to tell you how I ended up here. Well, you seem to be quite new around these parts, so to keep it simple, let's just say I was trying to help someone, but it didn't go quite as planned. Next thing I knew, I was stuck here in these vines. This is not very much like me. Am I losing my touch? These vines are thick and strong, so the only way to get rid of them is to cut them. I'm going to need you to look around for something we can use. Yeah, I'm glad I'm done with it too, Ron. I did it for a long time. Look, man, somebody's got to do it. Like, it's one of those things, like, somebody has to do it. And Stingray, like, I genuinely, like, again, I've been there, and I genuinely appreciate people like you who work those jobs, because somebody has to do it, man. But it is not fun. And the business that I worked in, because I managed convenience stores for years, and it was like you work overnight, you still have, and it was actually like, it was a good structure for me to get like admin done late at night, things like paperwork and stuff, and you know, like 4 a.m. is a good time to do like your management stuff, like, you know, counting your money and you know, entering in numbers and stuff like this. But you know, like it's definitely pretty thankless. So, yeah, it definitely had its pros and cons. Sirius says, I like it, honestly. It's a peaceful life. Little rogue one. Yeah, yeah, I could see that too. It was like kind of peaceful, like in its own weird way. The only thing that really bothered me about it is like, it was tough to get like my family kind of on board to understand like, hey, like, I sleep during the day. I would get home usually at like 8 or 9 a.m. and I would essentially take like 2 naps so that I could be like a functioning human being. I would get home, sleep for like 3-4 hours, wake up, have dinner, do any like adulting that I had to do or whatever, maybe play a little bit of video games. Then I would sleep, you know, afterwards from like, you know, 8 or 9 until like 11 or something. And then, you know, take like kind of a second nap, and then I would go back to work and do it all over again. It was weird. I like the rolling animation. I'm assuming I gotta roll into the tree. This also was part, the demo apparently was just like the beginning of the game. Can open my inventory with the X button, so we'll press the X button to open the inventory. What does this sign say, by the way? Private property, keep out. If you're here looking for something you lost, I didn't steal it. Pika, a law-abiding bird and citizen. That doesn't sound sus at all. Okay. We just use it? Good, those scissors should do the trick. Alright, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Did it. That hurt a bit. I don't know if that's supposed to be... It looks like a beak coming out of like her face, but also it looks kind of, I don't know if it's meant to have like bandages on it or if that like looks taped together or something like that, because I'm assuming that the entire thing is like not only paper craft but also like paper mache, like a Dia de los Muertos kind of vibe with like the stuff made of paper, so that makes sense. Next we need to get this rock out of the way. The way out of this chasm is through this ancient tunnel. The rock is no longer held in place by vines, so you should be able to push it aside. I would do it myself, but my poor old bones aren't so strong anymore. I want to give you this. You got a notebook. Please take it as a token of my appreciation. This notebook will help you keep track of important information that you learned from others. Why don't you take a look at it? There should already be an entry about me in there. Sure. Have the lady in the vines. You helped the odd old lady that you found trapped in the vine. She gave you this notebook as thanks for helping her. Yeah, okay. Kulebra, a snake. But that's all he knows. Despite only being bones, he's somehow awake. Huh. Very pretty, don't you think? Good to know. Alright. How much, like, lead time do I need to... Or do I just move it? Okay. I definitely thought I had to, like, dash into it. Great job, I know you could do it. You go in once you're ready, I'll follow. By the way, you should know that you can skip text by holding A. But you wouldn't skip my text, right? Of course not. Duh. I know it's dark in here, but there's no need to worry. It doesn't matter how dark it seems, there'll be light along the way. That's how things tend to go here in Limbo. You see, souls with unfinished business arrive here and land at the core of their biggest regrets. The regret becomes a maze from which they can't escape, a spiral with many dark turns. But there's always an exit for those ready to move on. No soul is exempt from this rule, and that includes you, Kulebra. Something holds you to this place. Although, it's rare in this place, but I see real hope in your eyes. I believe that your soul will bring light to this place, but ultimately it's up to you to find out how. Well, it looks like we're almost at the exit. I suspect that you'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. Call it a hunch. Be safe, Kulebra. I'll be around. Something as little as the chance to make up for one's mistake is invaluable in the hands of the right soul. Okay. Okay, this is, I think, where the demo picks up. I don't remember if that little scene was in the demo. I like this guy. Good morning, sir. My name is Crow. I'm from the local delivery service brought to you by the Wing Union. And I have a package for you. You got a pocket watch. Wait, you're Kulebra, right? Skinny, short, dead, fits the description. Anyways, that pocket watch also comes with a message for you. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, use this watch to keep track of time. Look at the bottom of the screen to know if it's day, evening, or night. Time is precious here. Use it wisely. I suggest that you head to the city of Plaza. You might find something useful there. Best of luck. Signed, the old lady you just met. And that's the end of the message. Apologies if I'm being rude, sir, but you seem pretty lost. You're in Dead Valley, a place famous for its dry land, cold nights, and dangerous falling... rocks! Bird almighty! Close call. You know what they say, a boulder doesn't strike twice in the same place. Back to what I was saying. The city of Plaza that the old lady mentioned is nearby. If you keep moving forward, you'll get there eventually. You've also got a nice view of the town from here. I'll come back to watch the sunset after work. You know, I still don't feel safe here. And I've got a lot of mail to deliver, so... A feather of the wing at your service. Have a good day, sir. All right. Yeah, so this game has like a time loop system going on. I saw something up there. I was like, let me knock that off. What is this? At 2 pearls. And like the characters of the game operate on like a clock, like a schedule, kind of like a Majora's Mask or something, which I'm very into. Right. Yep, I remember this part. The Wing Union. Need to pay rent next month? We're hiring. What will you read? Welcome to Dead Valley. Make the most out of your visit. Dead Valley is not as barren as its name implies. There are lots of interesting sights to see. Find the perfect gift at Rose's Flower Shop or visit the local wonder, the Talking Boulder, and witness the mysterious but totally safe rock falls of unknown origin. Warning. Rockfalls are hazardous and can prove fatal. Upon notice of an approaching rock, cover your head and stay clear of its path. Congratulations, you're now ready to enjoy the Dead Valley experience. Good luck. Pearls and you, what are they? Pearls are the region's official currency. Don't forget to always carry a few with you. These precious rocks from space often land in tight spaces and even inside containers. Pearls are famously shiny. Pearl hunters should investigate any brief gleams they see. Okay. Okay, we got some of the prices for Rose's flower shop here. Two pearls out of that bad boy. Lock chest. Hold up. I actually don't know if your pearl inventory is persistent across loops. So it's good to know that we have a consistent source of some pearls. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Rosa's Flower Shop. My name's Flora. And the lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. Come and have a look at the plants we're selling. And feel free to ask me any questions you might have. Okay. Seems like a decent place for my cam to be, I guess. I haven't seen my cam blocking anything in particular. Maybe a little bit up. So we got a clear shot of the timeline there, maybe? Alright, let's see. It's the 3rd. Doesn't even really look like there's that much for sale today. What's for sale? We have the Nuva. Perfect flower for beginners. It doesn't need to be watered often. Let's buy it. Only 2 more flowers to go. Did you hear that, Mom? Oh, good. Good to hear, honey. Yes, we're one step closer. You probably don't know, but we're running a liquidation sale. Once we sell all our stock, we'll be moving out. It'll be sad to leave a place with so many memories, but we're moving towards a brighter future. We appreciate the support of all our clients, old and new. Thank you, sir, and good luck. I like her eyes. You can see, like, stars in her eyes. It's a cool character. I mean, if you want to sell 2 more, you should probably be in the business of having 2 more. I don't think I realized that the Australia, like, I could have saved up and just bought that. I think I assumed it also was coming soon. That's fine. Door's locked. Hey! Don't go in there. That's not part of the store. Let's see. I see you've got Nuve. You have to be very careful with these flowers, even though they might seem easy to care for. Even just 1 flower can be quite a handful. Make sure to give that flower the care it needs. Thank you for buying from us, dear. Anything else you want to talk about? Are you curious about the flower I have here? It's the Estrella flower. Raising this beauty properly requires a lot of effort and dedication. Every day it takes all my time and attention just to take care of it. I wouldn't recommend it for amateur gardeners. Estrella would be too difficult for someone just getting started. But don't worry, there are other flowers that would be a better fit for you. Alright. Can I read this? What is this trophy for? Botanic Advancement Award to Flora for her research and findings on the positive effect of petting flowers. I played the demo to this maybe 2 years ago. Holy crap, and this looks so polished. That's a long time ago. The demo that I played, I think, was more or less the final build, because it was during the last Steam Next Fest, which I think was in... You can correct me if I'm wrong, Fully. I think the last Steam Next Fest was in February. And that's when I played it, and so I'm sure it was like a near final build at that point. I'm just cleaning up the bench now that it's done drying. You can sit here if you want. Although I should warn you, time seems to fly by when you're on this bench. You don't want to waste time slacking when you should be doing something important. Speaking of which, I have to get moving and keep making deliveries. Sorry, I can't stay to chat. But if you need help or just want to chat, I'll be by the cliff in the evening. A feather of the Union at your service. Goodbye. Rose's garden. Pet a flower. Everything's locked. Okay. If I remember right, I think the rock quest or whatever is over on this side across the bridge. Oh, hang on. There we go. I was like, I see a glint of a pearl. Wing Union's latest information on pearls in your area. We estimate that 12 pearls are left in Dead Valley. Okay, good to know. Posty Crow is cute. Yeah, he's very cute. There have been numerous reports of a bird stealing goods and reselling them for pearls. Be cautious of any suspicious birds and don't leave your goods unsupervised. Message courtesy of the Wing Union. Some nice little like acoustic guitar music going on here. I like it. Here's the famous talking rock, or the talking boulder. Legend says that this boulder is alive and can talk. Will you be the one to awaken it from its deep slumber? No response. No response. I think you have to like come back at night or something like that. It's been a little while since I played this. Oh wait, was that a Did I see something glimmering over here, or am I seeing things? Thought I did. Okay. Alright. Let's go back to the area with the door. Other way. Yeah, I want to say you do have to wait until... Let me at least wait until midday or something like that. Rest until nighttime. Yeah, if I remember right, I think you do wait until nighttime. This is essentially what the demo has you do. Is like this little starting area with the boulder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, pearl shower. Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name's Rocco. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it that you want? Hey, can I ask you a favor? You see, the truth is that I get pretty lonely out here. I don't get a lot of visitors when I'm awake, so that's why I wanted to ask you. Could you get me a flower so it can keep me company here? I'll make it worth your while, I promise you. You don't have to answer me now. Take your time. But if you decide to help me, just bring me a flower here, okay? Oh, you've got a flower? Great. Just plant it right there. It should be fine. No, this won't do. I'm afraid I've miscalculated. I still feel lonely. It looks like I'll need another flower, please. I know it's a lot to ask after you got this for me, but I really need it. Listen, I imagine that you'd like to get out of Dead Valley. Well, it just so happens that I know a trick to open the gate behind me. Bring me another flower and I'll open it for you, okay? Here, take this. I'm sure you can make some use of it. I got a ball of junk! Hell yeah. Don't look at me like that. I know it's not much, but it's all I have. I'm sure you'll find something useful in there if you look closely. Please, I need your help. Found 2 hairpins. All right. We looked closely. Look at how pretty this is. I love, like, the sounds of the crickets and stuff, and we have, like, the lanterns are, like, lit on the bridge at night, and, like, the red trees. Very pretty. Okay. Bum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay. Nope. The hairpin broke, but we unlocked the door. Now we should be able to get a better listen. Would it be right to get closer and eavesdrop on them? I mean, you're probably right. Too tough, yeah. Okay, so we could wait until the next day. Yay, chunk ball. Wonder if I can open this with the hairpin. Yep. Easy enough. And bottled message number 1. Okay. Hello there. My teacher always used to say that people should never reply to emails when they're upset, and I think it's pretty good advice, so I'm sharing this advice with you. I really like chicken, so I drew you a few. Okay, there's actually quite a few bottled messages in the game. Okay. Before we move on, though, I would like to go talk to Crow, if I can. And also because we might see another pearl shower along the way. Since it is nighttime after all. Oh, maybe Crow's only here at the evening and not, like, fully at night. That would make sense. Okay. Let's do that. Let's rest. Good day, sir. My name's Crow. I'm a delivery bird from the Wing Union here at your service. That expression, I know that look in your eyes. I knew it. You do remember me, don't you, Kulebra? I'm glad to know that I don't have to redo my introduction every day now. Phew. Sorry, you must have no idea of what I'm talking about. Allow me to fill you in. Most souls are on Limbo forget everything they've done during the day before. It's part of the curse of Limbo. Because of that, these souls are stuck in a loop. Memories only tend to stick if they're tied to powerful emotions or actions. It usually takes something that leaves a mark on their soul to break the loop. I'm not affected by the curse, of course. I'm still very much alive and kicking. Us birds can come and go from Limbo as we please, at least while we're still alive. That's why the Wing Union exists, in fact. We help the many souls in need, and in exchange, it provides jobs like mine. But getting back on track. You might be wondering then why you can still remember yesterday. First of all, I can assure you that you're still very much dead. After all, you did return here at the end of the day. It's very uncommon, but some souls in Limbo can keep their memories through the loops. I don't know what makes these souls special, but when I saw those shining eyes of yours, I had a hunch you were one of them. Souls are not the only thing around here that can be cursed either. Some items can also be bound to a soul. Bound items will return to the place where you found them at the end of the day. Just something I thought you'd like to know. By the way, I thought you would have left Dead Valley by now. I noticed the gate to leave this place is locked, and that's not good. So I have a crazy idea that might just work. You've probably heard of the talking boulder by now, the weird boulder near the gate. Wait, you've already met him? Oh my gosh, so it's really true? My legs are shaking. I could die right now. Figuratively speaking, no offense. But it's only awake at night, you say? Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted to ask for an autograph, but if it's awake only when I'm away, then it's a lost cause. Unless someone could get it for me. Kulebra, you have to do this for me. Here, take this. You got a lottery ticket? Please ask the boulder to write its signature on this. Don't worry, this ticket expired long ago. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. I've got nothing new to report today, so I'm just passing by to say hi. Is there something you want to talk about before I head off? All right. So you think there's a path to the bottom left? Oh yeah. The door that opens after you help somebody. This one, yeah. Okay, so yeah, the pearls, it looks like are consistent, as is some of the inventory at least. Also, this, like, opened gate is consistent, which is good. Or at least some of the pearls. Oh, I didn't. That's totally what I was supposed to do earlier. Yeah, gotta actually, like, hold your face close to it. Whoops. Okay, so... we actually can skip this. Flowers still sold out. Yeah, so you don't gotta, like, actually functionally redo much. Okay, so I guess what I really need to do, if I wait until evening, I wonder if they'll be up there. Let me try to wait until evening versus night, I think, and see how that goes for me. Because I think Flora's, like, outside in the evening time, if I remember right. I think she's, like, actually out in her garden. It's been a while since I played the demo, but look at how pretty. Yeah. Right here. Hey, good to see you again. Is there something I can do for you? About the gate. Need to get the gate open to leave Dead Valley? My apologies, but we can't help it with opening the gate at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some way to get through that door. But in the meantime, please try to find another way. Very sorry for the trouble. Is there something else you want to talk about? Not much. I was just thinking. I wanted to get the duolive maybe flower we have in the garden to put it up for sale. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find the key to open the garden gate. If I'd found it earlier, I would have taken care of this during the day. Okay. Yeah. So, I actually don't know where Rosa is during this time. Yeah. So effectively, we have to wait until night, eavesdrop on them to find out where the key is, and then give it to her during the day on the other loop. Which I don't think there's any reason to go back here during this time frame specifically right now. Yeah. We'll come back at night, though, to get the autograph, and then we'll eavesdrop on Flora and Rosa. Okay. Psst, over here. Look, I think you're giving this way too much thought. So I'll give you a little piece of advice, but only this one time, so listen well. There's nothing wrong with leaning on a wall and eavesdropping on people, okay? That's as much as I'll say. Ciao. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. Been looking for it all day. Told you, dear, I didn't realize that I was sitting on it. Sorry for the trouble, I didn't mean to upset you. It's alright, I know you didn't mean to. I wish you'd pay more attention, Mom. You've been getting distracted a lot lately. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to bed. Ahem. It looks like I've caught someone spying. The nerve of some people. I'll keep an eye on you. Yeah, let's pretend like it wasn't just literally you that told me to do that, but okay. Alright, autograph time. Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am. Ah, right. You have something for me? What is it? You want me to sign my autograph here? Sure, just slip it under me. Done. Hey, can I ask you a favor? You see, the truth is that I get pretty lonely. Yeah. I don't like that bird. Yeah, that bird is definitely got like some trickster charlatan vibes. Probably the exact same bird that the signs like warn you about. The signs warn you about a bird that like steals possessions or whatever. It is probably that bird. I get a little bit of like this reminds me of Tearaway. Yeah, the art style definitely. Man, I love Tearaway. That was a good game. I wish they would have made another one of those. Yeah, that bird gives me a little bit of like pot calling the kettle black kind of situation there. Anything else over here before I start a new day? Now that we know that Rosa is sitting on the key, we will have unlocked the new dialogue option. I like that just every now and then there are voice lines, and one of them is "Kaka!" About the stalking bird. If I know anything about a white bird stalking folks. I think I know who you're talking about. That's probably Pika. She's my cousin. She's always doing shady stuff and getting into trouble. I think she's currently wanted for a series of scams. Yep, called it! I don't know much about what she's doing nowadays. I usually try to stay away from her antics. There's a good chance she's eavesdropping or counting her money high up in a tree. I'd recommend staying away from her. I've still got some time left. Okay. About Pika? Okay. Counting her money high up in the tree is... Oh, wait. No. I could have given him the autograph. I forgot to tell him about the autograph. No. It's fine. We'll get him on the next one. Wonder which tree she's counting her money in. Anyway. You're asking me if I'm sitting on top of something? Now, that's a weird question to ask someone. Did you lose something? I think I'd know if I was sitting on it, dear. You probably dropped it somewhere else. No, it definitely is. It definitely is under you. You're asking if I've lost something? Actually, I've been looking for my garden key all day so I can get to our Duolive flower. Why do you ask? Try under Rosa. Wait, you think I should look for it under my mom? Do you mean on her chair? That's a weird suggestion, but at this point I'm open to any possibility. Hey Mom, could you get up for a second? Is something wrong, dear? I want to check under you just in case you're sitting on the key. Well, okay, dear, let me get up. Hey, definitely was. Mom, how did it end up under your butt? I didn't know it was there, dear. Sorry for the trouble. It's alright, Mom. Just try to pay more attention to what you're sitting on, okay? And there you go. I really appreciate the help. There's no time to waste. I have to close the store for the day. Sorry about that. Let's go. She's cute. She's got like cute little poses and she seems just excited. Just kind of like loves plants. Very good. Sure, Mom. Little aloof. Those are dangerous herbicides. Interesting. Machine for separating combined chemicals. Huh. Can I just cut that with the scissors like the other ones? These are the scissors I lost. I've been looking for them since forever. I don't know how or where you got them, but thanks for bringing them back. Now let's take care of this. Huh, would you look at that? Well, it seems these vines are a bit tougher than I expected. I'll have to soften them up before I cut them. Let me get on it. Need help? Wait, you want to help? Wow, thanks, you're a lifesaver. But before that, I haven't asked your name. Kulebra? Well, it's a pleasure to properly meet you, Kulebra. Okay, so here's what I need you to do. I need a specific solution to weaken these vines without hurting the flower. You see the flasks by the table over there? Those are herbicides. I need you to mix them until the resulting color matches the vines. In this case, these vines are purple. Also, if you mess up, you can always split the herbicides to their basic forms with the unmixing machine. Okay. So do I just need to put the blue and the red together, effectively? I'll work on the other plants while you help take care of this. Let me know if you need any help. It's good that they put the symbols on here for people who are colorblind, which is a nice, thoughtful little inclusion. I am not colorblind, and so I'm assuming I just put the blue and the red together. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yep, we got it. We need to neutralize it so that it doesn't hurt the flower, and for that we'll need some syrup extract from one of the trees around here. Okay. Got a tapping kit. There's something strange about it. It seems to be bound to flora. Return to their owners by the end of the day of the loop. Yep. The bark on these trees is too tough. You won't be able to insert the spile that comes with the kit. There's a tree nearby that has an X carved into it. Find it, then use the tapping kit on that spot. Okay. Very good. Let's find the tree that she's talking about. Is it down here? Probably not, right? Yeah. I'm actually surprised I didn't notice a tree with an X on it beforehand. There's not like that many trees. Yep, here it is. Get that syrup going. Is that all I needed? Just that one drop? Container's full. Okay, yeah. Great. We got it. All right, let's do this. Apply the mix. Then you can cut the vine. Did you hear something? I think I heard something. It's probably nothing. And now for step 2. Voila, the vines are no more. Now I'll just pot this plant and we'll be done. Yeah, I was about to say, something's going on with the mom, for sure. Don't worry, everything's fine. How's it going in here? I love the look of this game. Super Nintendo Dad, how are you? Good to see you, man. It is going great. Yeah, I love the look of the game, too. Anything with, like, this papercraft aesthetic, I'm all about it. She was actually more worried about Estrella than herself. Anyway, I'm so glad to have gotten this done. Duolive is one of the last 2 flowers I need to sell. Thanks a lot for the help, Kulebra. I have to go back inside to take care of a few things, but later there's something I need to give you. I'll be by the bridge this evening. I hope you'll come meet me there. Sorry for the sudden request, but please don't be late. See you there, Kulebra. Okay. So do we now have to buy the Duolive? Oh, she's closed for the day anyway. So we are going to have to go meet her at the bridge. Which is going to be in the evening time. I don't think there's anything more we can do during the day anyways. So let's go ahead and make it evening. There she is. Also, real quick, before I even go talk to her, I wonder if I can give Crow the autograph. Is he going to be up here at the cliff during the evening? Can I give him the autograph? Also, is Crow's cousin in one of these trees? Do I just have to, like, hit the tree to find where the cousin is? Okay, time for me to get some sleep. Have a fun stream, Seth. Fully, thanks for popping in. Sleep well. Appreciate you coming by, hanging out for a little bit. I need to make a command for Fulia. Actually, hang on. Can I access Nightbot real quick while I'm live? Let me make a Fulia command while I'm thinking about it. Make an exclamation mark Fulia. Check out Fulia on YouTube. youtube.com/foolishfuji, which I'm assuming is her URL. And then I'll do a line break and I'll say, check out Fulia on Twitch. twitch.tv/foolishfuji. Let me make sure these are both correct links. I think they are. Yep. That works. Yep. Okay. Create. Let me see if it's already live. Let me see if it'll work now that I just added it. Exclamation mark Fulia. Let's see. I've been meaning to do that. I try to have commands for all of my friends. Okay, it might not work because I just said it. Okay, nope, there it is. Sick. Great. There you go. Everybody go support Fulia. Fulia rules. Especially if you like indie games. Like if you are a fan of my channel, you'll like Fulia's stuff. Okay. Make sure Lockleth is only on YouTube. I've got Amanda's Twitch channel. I've got CPG. Yeah, I need to get a few commands set up. Also, check out Mini Indie Van, man. If you guys have not, look up Mini Indie Van on your podcast feed. Fulia has a dedicated monthly indie game podcast. Fulia is one of my fellow team members at Carpool Gaming. And Carpool just launched on the public feed her monthly podcast, Mini Indie Van. I was on the most recent episode of it. And there's a giveaway being ran right now over at Carpool Gaming for the next couple of days. I think until Monday, or no, Friday? I think until Friday. You can review the show and pop over onto Carpool's Blue Sky or Discord and show that you rated the show 5 stars, and then you get entered into a drawing. Fulia's giving away like 10 indie games on Steam. To 10, like one game each to 10 people that win. So pretty high chance of winning something if you do that. So yeah, Carpool's Discord or send it to Carpool on Blue Sky. Review the show. Yeah, Friday the 23rd, Fulia says the giveaway ends. So just, yeah, look up Mini Indie Van, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, whatever, review it 5 stars. Because it's really important for a new show to get like early and loud support. So yeah, and then like some of the games that Fulia has like in the pool of games you could get the Steam codes for if you win, stuff like Little Kitty Big Cities, stuff like Thank Goodness You're Here, Space for the Unbound. So she's got like some good stuff in there. So yeah, support Fulia, support Mini Indie Van and Carpool. In fact, I have in my video descriptions, I have a link to Carpool's website as well, which we need to update the website with a bunch of different stuff. Things have changed. We need to add the new podcast to the podcast banner and stuff, but we just kind of, did a whole bunch of new stuff over at Carpool, so that all still needs to get updated. But anyway, yeah, support Fulia, support Mini Indie Van. Fulia rules, Mini Indie Van rules. Hey, we got 5 pearls. Oh, and we got a Dead Valley stamp. Nice. I like it. Of course, Fulia. Have a good sleep. Koalas need their sleep. Shoutouts to the Tetris piece up here. Look at that. What is this? Little hidden pearls. Okay. Hi, Flora. Kulebra, I'm glad you came. I love to watch the sunset from here. Although, it's been a while since I've been here. I guess I've been too busy recently. It doesn't help that I have to come alone these days. Mom doesn't like it here. Not anymore. It brings back painful memories for her. I mostly used to come here with my dad anyways. He's the best gardener I've ever known. Probably the best there is, actually. His name's Seed. Well, we got Flora, we got Rosa, we got Seed. He's one of the very few plant whisperers. A plant whisperer has the innate ability to listen to the inner voices of plants to hear exactly what they need. Only a plant whisperer can cultivate an Estrella flower. Ah. Once it's gone, I'll probably never see another Estrella. Even though we know how to take care of it, my mom and I have no idea how to grow one. That's something only a plant whisperer knows. Even though I owe my natural talents to my dad, everything else I've learned came from my mom and my own hard work. He left us when I was very young. I still remember that night. Dad and I wanted to leave the house behind to find better grounds for our garden, but Mom didn't seem to like that idea. She kept coming up with excuses to stay put. She's very attached to this place. My parents would often argue about the house, but that night it was worse than usual. My dad got so angry that he walked right out the door. He'd done that before after an argument, but he always came back later like nothing happened. But that night, he didn't return. He had the key to the gate, the one that leads out of Dead Valley. My dad and the key disappeared that night, and we were left to piece together what happened. Yep, she agreed to leave this place with me, but only after we sell every remaining flower. And I simply agreed to her terms. For my dad. I've come to understand that the people that you love are the ones that can hurt you the most. I thought that he loved us too. What hurts me the most is that I can't see why he'd go without even a goodbye. I still miss him terribly. A part of me understands his frustration and why he'd want to leave. Sometimes I want to leave too. But I'm not like him. I'm not a coward. I'll sell every remaining flower in our shop and then I'll leave with Mom like I promised. I'm sorry, Kulebra. I got carried away. I guess I'm struggling more than I'd care to admit. But I feel like things are changing, for the better. I know this will be over soon. We'll move to a better place, and I'll have you to thank, at least in part. That's why I wanted to give you this. I got the Duolive flower. Don't worry about the pearls. I believe you've earned it. Duolive's in the right hands. Thank you for listening, Kulebra. I won't forget your kindness. Aw. Soulmark. Flora won't forget this. Aw. I should head home. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Have a good evening. Man. Does this game have turn-based combat or any combat at all? I don't think it does. I think it is strictly like an adventure game. I don't think it has any combat whatsoever. I could be wrong. Like maybe they maybe they like pull out like, hey, guess what? You're fighting people now, but I don't believe it has any combat. You're just kind of helping people. Okay, I think I need to just make it evening so I can give the Duolive to the boulder. Or make it nighttime rather, not evening. Are they saying something new? What happened to the Duolive flower in our garden? I thought you were going to dig it up and put it out for sale. I sold it to Kulebra. You remember the snake who came by our store earlier today? I see. Then where are the pearls? Eek, I mean, I used them to buy a new pair of scissors to replace the old ones I lost. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. It's alright, dear. You need to buy things for yourself every once in a while. It's getting late. We should be going to bed. Yeah, okay. Do you ever find yourself wondering if he'll ever come back? I just don't know what Seed was thinking. Let's go to bed. Good night, Mom. Love the running animation. What game do you think has your favorite running animation? It's a good question. I'd have to think about it. I mean, I do really like any little means of, yeah, sprinting or locomotion I really like. Just making yourself move a little faster. One thing that I find myself doing a lot in Paper Mario, for example, is there's usually a way for Mario to get like a little spin move, and that usually is the fastest way to get around. So if I'm playing like Paper Mario 64 or 1000 Year Door, I'm just spinning everywhere. And that's kind of fun and satisfying. You know, I like rolling around in Zelda games like Ocarina of Time. If anybody, the reason I've never like streamed any of those old Zelda games is because I'm probably really annoying to watch, because it's just a series of Link rolling and being like, hop, 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 you know, because I just roll everywhere because it feels faster. I also really like the Enclair Obscure, which I've been playing on my PS5 recently. I like that you can swap between all of the characters, and even though the character Lune, who kind of like glides around, I'm sure that she is not functionally any faster than any of the other characters, but she kind of feels faster just because she's gliding versus like running with her feet. So I like that. Sorry, I've been dealing with gnats. There's like a gnat flying around here. What's another one? In Mario Odyssey, how Mario can kind of like he can kind of like curl into a ball and roll around, and if you like time it right and like use the momentum and like hills and stuff, you actually can roll around as Mario for a pretty good length of time. Yeah, Bowser agrees. Lune is best traversal. Yeah. I do the same thing in those N64, really any 3D Zelda games. Yeah. Yeah, there's just like any little way that I feel like I can get some extra like movement speed, I like to. And a lot of times it doesn't really like make sense. Like, it's funny if you imagine like say you're watching like an action like fantasy movie like Lord of the Rings or something, which would be kind of adjacent to like a Zelda thing, and just all of the characters are rolling around to get everywhere. It really makes no sense. But it feels good in the video game, man. There's definitely something shining over here, isn't there? It feels like there is. Yeah, there definitely is. How do I get back there? Can I go behind the boulder here? Yeah, okay. All right. So we'll give the boulder the dual live. And I still think they're going to want the Estrella first. Revenge of the Savage Planet and Beastie Ball. I need to still play Beastie Ball. I have it on Steam. I backed the game on Kickstarter. But I've not gotten around to playing it yet. I've been kind of like selfishly waiting for like a Switch version or something, but one of these days I need to just sit down and play Beastie Ball, because I love everything Greg Lobanov has ever made. I love and I've played like the demo and the beta and stuff for Beastie Ball, and I've loved it every time. Thank you for the help, Kulebra. This is the second to last flower we have, and I think you deserve it. Wishing you the best, Flora. Yeah. This is what I figured was going to happen. I'll need you to take this hat. You can use it as proof that you're an experienced gardener. Here, I'll loosen it up for you. After you pick it up, I'll tell you... Wait. They may ask you some questions to make sure you're an authentic gardener, so you need to be prepared. I'm very thankful for what you've done for me. Please forgive me for asking this of you. I won't forget this, I swear on all I have left. Rocco. Is Rocco also a flower whisperer or related in some way to the dad? I want BC Ball to come to Switch as well. I'm guessing we'll get it once the game leaves early access. Yeah, I think that it almost certainly will come to Switch or Switch 2. All of those games, you know, Wander Song and Chicory, they've all come to Nintendo platforms, so you have to get it back no matter what. That bird couldn't have gone far. Yeah, okay. She probably is up in a tree somewhere. Catch the hat thief. Yep, there she is. Sick. How dare you, you little brat? You think you can just take the hat? You're supposed to pay me for it. Give back right now, you coward. You think you're so clever, you stupid noodle. You'll pay for this. Okay. Recovered the hat. Alright. 3 key things we need to remember. First, Australia can only survive in the same region where it's sprouted. Okay. Needs constant company. Okay. And it needs to receive direct moonlight every night. Leaving it near a window at night should be enough. Australia doesn't care about sunlight. Okay. I learned all this from a plant whisperer a long time ago, an experienced gardener that used to live in Dead Valley. I wonder who that is. Yep, it was his hat. It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was number 1. Alright. Can I wear it? Or do I need to just use it at that time? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Oh, hey. Hey, Kulebra. I wanted to let you know, I have a strong sense that you'll face a significant new challenge soon. I'll be around, but please, be careful. Well, well, well. Anything new to report? Yeah, okay. All right. It is very easy to bump into stuff, which like halts your movement, and I get it. Like, you don't want people to just like be, you know, like it's tough to design a world around that. All right. So do I just use the hat on her basically? Yeah, okay. I'm a plant whisperer. When did you find time to get the training? This doesn't make any sense. I see what you're doing. Ah. You kept it as a secret all this time to not overshadow me with your own incredible skills. But as you know, there's something else you need to do to be able to buy Estrella. You need to be able to go through a test to prove that you can take proper care of it. Yeah, that's right. I'm ready. Fill out this questionnaire. What's the proper place to raise Estrella? Near where it sprouted. Moonlight every night. It needs to have someone to keep it company nearby. Ace the test. No surprises here. Alright, give her the pearls. Close the deal. Now they're sold out. Hooray! We sold Estrella and all the other flowers. We're done, Mom. We can finally leave. Give Estrella to Kulebra, Mom. Then we can start packing up. Mom? Yeah. Shayla, already. Yeah, she's attached that to the memory of the dad. She's not going to want to give it up. Oh, yeah. Mom? Where are you going? Leave now. Mom? Oh, God. I said leave. Yeah, okay. Oh, maybe there is combat after all, Super Nintendo. Espinas, Rosa's dark form. Oh, man. 60% darkness. Kulebra, it's me, the old lady. Please listen carefully. Rosa's refusing to move on. She lost control and the darkness in her heart transformed her into the dark form, Espinas. It's only going to get worse if you don't do something to stop her. You'll have to confront Espinas to help Rosa come back to her senses. She'll challenge you with all sorts of questions. You must not give the wrong answer. If you do, she'll drag you further into the darkness. Don't let her darkness take over. Use the notebook if you're having trouble remembering any details to answer her questions. Okay. Probably don't know the first thing about flowers. Oh, I can give you a good beginner's flower. You know some basic information about beginner flowers. Congratulations. All right, let's make the next one a bit harder. Do you even know why Nuva is so popular among beginners? It's a succulent flower. All right, you know a bit about that one flower, big deal. But you're probably just repeating stuff you overheard. This next question will stump you. Something else you need to know. Espinas may try to fool you with asking you a trick question with no correct answer. From which flower you can extract syrup? Yeah, refute. Caught your trick question. I know I've seen that hat somewhere before. Yeah, it set her off because it's the dad's hat. What should you do after giving Estrella its required daily hour of sunlight? Well, we're going to refute that too, because it needs moonlight. There's no way you caught that one. It belonged to... No, it can't be. We don't need him anymore. Now she's all vined up. Oh goodness, not quizzes. With black vines. So does that... Do I just need to, like, combine all of the colors to make the black vines? I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah, it's a quiz, but it's pretty easy. And even if not, it's maybe I need to talk to her to cut the vines. Oh yeah, she gave me the scissors. Okay. Yeah, and even if you don't know the answers, you can pull up the notebook at any time. It's pretty straightforward. Do I just say, what makes you think that we do? I guess I'll just say Flora wants to leave. Yeah. You can come here and tell me what my own daughter wants. I know her better than anyone else. She's always by my side. Where do you even get a chance to hear that from Flora? The bridge. She was there. I know what's good for her. I'm the only one who knows what's best for her. You say I don't know what she wants, but what gives you the right to lecture me about my own daughter? If she really wants to leave, then tell me. Why isn't Flora left by now? She doesn't want to leave you. She doesn't want to leave me? You mean... I see. Flora doesn't want to leave me alone here. She wouldn't want to hurt me like that. No, she wouldn't do the same as... I can't remember. What was his name? Seed. Kulebra, you're almost there. Espinas, that is to say Rosa, is starting to get back to her senses. You must use your light to clear her darkness away. Just concentrate and put your heart into it. I know you can do it. Enlighten. Boom! Oh, look at that. That's pretty sick. Kulebra, what you've achieved here is no simple task. Your light is one of hope because it is in your nature to help others. By diving deep into the darkness of their hearts and facing them, you can bring peace to these souls with the shine of your light. This ability rests in the hands of particular souls with innate kindness in them. A bright soul. And that's what you are, Kulebra. This game's gonna make me cry, isn't it? Oh, look, it's the rest of their house. This is like a portrait of... There's like a portrait of her on the bridge. Aw. Can I go into Flora's room? There's the key. I'll just remove Dad's pictures from the walls. He's still here in every corner of this house. It's glimmering like there's... I don't know if that just means like there's something... It's the same like glimmer as the pearls, so I'm like thinking there's pearls, but I think it means it's just interactable in general. Aw. I don't really know what I would do with her key. Oh, I guess this'll... I guess I had to go in there first anyway. I'm so cold. Just leave me alone. I can't give you Estrella. It's my last remaining piece of him. I miss Seed so much. Please don't take him from me. Come with me. Where is this taking us? Is this like a spirit fair thing? I've been doing this for so long, Kulebra. I just want it to end. It wasn't supposed to end like this. I was too afraid to lose everything we had here, to change, to lose you both. See, the day you left, I knew I wouldn't be able to forgive you. That's the day I really started dying. I let my fear kill me. I've hurt you both. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We can move out of this place. I'm so sorry. Seed. Flora. I'm afraid I'm afraid of it, Kulebra. I'm afraid to see what awaits me once I go. Regardless, I must go. It's time for me to stop lingering and start looking. Looking for him. I know he's waiting for us somewhere. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Kulebra, thank you. Oh my. My back really hurts today. When did it get this bad? I guess I'm just tired. Very tired. I'll just lie down for a while. Damn. What a pretty game. Sometime after the fight with Dad, she started sleeping on her rocking chair. And not long after, her back pain started. I believe a part of her was waiting for the day she'd see Dad come back to the front door. For him to walk in and act like the fight never happened. After all, that's what used to happen after their arguments. But that day never came. She got stuck waiting, not allowing herself to rest in her bed. I know she was afraid of coming back to this room alone. So this is where Dad's photos ended up. I guess she wasn't hiding them after all. Mom, I've misjudged you. I've come to terms with the fact that I'll never quite understand these two, but I can still love them as they are. Yeah, there's plenty of space left in my heart for them. Kulebra, I believe it's my turn to move on. I have fulfilled my promise, and I'm afraid I don't have much time left to thank you. But know that I'll always be grateful. Thank you. Man, what a sweet game. That's beautiful. It does have a little Spiritfarer energy to it. What a like a good-hearted game. I'm like, can I use that camera though? Oh, is this like what their shop looks like essentially in the real world or something, or? Yeah, because it's all like old. I'm trying to make things work here, but with Mom gone, why am I still holding on to the promise I made to this place? Yeah. I think you're secretly proud of that. I'm sorry it took losing you to see things more clearly. Yeah, okay. So like really she was just hanging on to this like dilapidated flower shop in her mom's memory. But in Limbo, it's not exactly like that. Yep. Okay, well, I have the Estrella now. I can give to Rocco. Do need to make it evening time first, though. Or nighttime, rather. What a pretty game, man. Ooh, hang on. Pearls. You did it. You got Estrella. I'm so thankful for this, Kulebra. These flowers are now together like a family. Estrella was the last one missing. Well, you've probably figured out by now, but the truth is... Yeah, okay. I'm Flora's father and Rosa's husband, Seed. Yeah, okay. One night after a terrible argument with Rosa, I got so angry that I walked straight out of the house. Whenever we argued, I'd come here. This area was my secret place to meditate and collect my thoughts, and that's exactly what I did that night. But just as I was getting ready to go back home, slam! A boulder fell on me, and just like that, I died. Well, it'd be like that. It seems like a pretty dangerous place to live. Since then, I've been trapped under this boulder, not by its weight, but the weight of my guilt. And even though you could say I'm not responsible for my family's misfortune, their sadness continues to crush me. It was my responsibility. I needed them to sell the flowers and be free, but I've been stuck here. But now you fulfilled my wish. I'm sorry I've hidden this from you. I had to make sure they'd never find out I was the one getting the flowers. Rosa would refuse to leave this place if she knew that I was the one getting all the flowers. After all this time, they must resent me. I've already come to terms with the fact that I may never be forgiven for my absence regardless of what happened. And even so, I would have never risked their happiness just for a chance to be forgiven. So I needed this plan to work. For them. Yeah. And now we have the gate key. I feel so light. Thank you for everything, Kulebra, and farewell. Yeah. And now the 3 flowers are there, representing them as a family. All right. So I have the gate key, but I wonder if I can go back to this area now that I've helped somebody. In the Valley of Life, there are 5 animals: the snake, the frog, the hare, the goat, and the bird. Life itself was the fruit that fueled animals' lives. Peace was no strange concept in this land. Yet at the dawn of a new day, the snake hungered. Maybe driven by need, or perhaps by nature, the snake laid its eyes on the frog. The frog read the snake's intentions and quickly jumped away. The snake began chase. It looks like the mask can be removed. Whoa. Time to give chase to the frog. Where the frog prince at? I think I saw one on the bridge. Oh no, it's up in the tree. What, do you go, like, around back to the garden? Yep, totally did. Whoa. What is that? Once you've opened the other entrances, you'll be able to exit through them. Huh. Ancient challenge in Dead Valley. What do we have here? The frog was resourceful. He used the darkness in the cave to hide among the rocks. The snake, unable to, to trust its eyes, relied on its ears and listened closely for signs of the frog. Unfortunately for the frog, he didn't realize he was letting out the clues that would lead the snake to him. Ribbit. And with one swift strike to the rock, the snake uncovered his hiding spot. So we need to find the frog in here. Okay. Both headphones on for this. Hang on. Oh, okay. No, you don't. A rabbit. So it's gotta be the one with the IBBI. Or IBB. It's gotta be this. Yeah, okay. The game's very accessible. The game, like, I should have known that it was not going to be actually sound-based. Because that means that, you know, somebody who is deaf has a way of playing it, right? The mask breaks as you claim it. You have the broken frog mask. It is literally Majora's mask now. The frog escaped from the snake once more, but from the sky the bird joined the hunt. As it chased the frog around, the snake managed to block the frog's path from the other side. As both the bird and the snake hunted together, they both thought that perhaps they'd met their equal. And just like that, the frog was theirs. The snake and the bird saw the strength in their unexpected alliance. Without even a nod, they set their eyes on their next prey, the hare. Interesting. I wonder if this might become like a fast travel system or something. Because I wonder if every area is going to be associated with like another animal or something like that. And if this will effectively become like a fast travel point between those. Yeah. I think that's basically what's going on here. Okay. That's a pretty neat way of handling that. I like, because one thing that's always kind of, I love Paper Mario. But Paper Mario's fast travel system is pretty like, not only is it pretty convoluted, it also doesn't really make a ton of sense. I mean, it's pipes in the sewer system, I get it. But it's kind of annoying to have to like go to a whole like kind of hidden area to access a fast travel system. Like it's cool to give it even a little bit of like story context in here. I don't really know what I would... Okay. I was like, I wonder what I do with this stamp. I wish I had like a little like stamp book or something that I could put my stamp in. Maybe you get it later. I don't know. Maybe once I get to Plaza or whatever, maybe I'll get something like that. Kulebra, you've done well. As you search for your purpose, you've managed to bring light to the heart of these souls. Your mission is one of love. I know it is in your nature to help others, but no good deed goes unpunished. Oh. Oh, snap. Lately, there have been more and more Dark Souls lingering here in Limbo. I don't believe that this is a coincidence. Someone very powerful is making this happen. I'm not sure who or why. Whoa. It's pretty sick. But I think that whoever is preventing these souls from moving on will have noticed your actions here. Kulebra, please be careful. Pretty cool looking character. Chapter 2, The Weight of an Action. A gun's fire seeks to protect, but its fire only knows how to hurt. Have we made it to Plaza, or is Plaza our ultimate goal? Welcome to Sunset Saw. Okay. Here comes Crow. Good morning. Hold on. We're safe here, right? Yeah, looks like we're good. Apologies for being on edge, Kulebra. This place has a bit of a reputation. We're at Sunset Saw, a town strictly marked as a danger zone by the Wing Union. To make matters worse, this town's always obscured from the air by dust clouds. It doesn't make flying or scouting any easier. Little typo there. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. It's a miracle I could find you. Which is good, because I have an important letter for you. Ahem. Dear Kulebra, you must have arrived at Sunset Saw by now. I prepared a little something to aid your progress. When Limbo's curse next manifests itself and time loops back around, you'll wake up right back where you are now. Don't worry about how this works, just enjoy the convenience. Plaza is just outside this town. Hang in there. Take care. Signed, the old lady. And that's the end of the letter. Sadly, I can't help you in this town, Kulebra. You see, I'm not supposed to be here. The Wing Union strictly forbids us from entering this part of Limbo. I don't know why, but there must be a good reason, I can assure you of that. I'm taking a big risk delivering this letter, but I believe it was worth it. Just don't tell my manager when you do arrive at Plaza, okay? Speaking of which, this town has a train station that connects to Plaza. If I may suggest a plan, I think finding and catching the train would be your best option. I know you've got this. I'll see you when I can, okay? And with that, a feather of the wing at your service. Good luck, Kulebra. Okay. Got some more pearls. Or a pearl. Alright. I am going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to use the bathroom. And I think I'm going to prepare a cup of tea. And I'll be back in like, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Okay? BRB, everybody. Okay. I'm back. It occurs to me I definitely should have paused the game. Oh, right. This is a time loop game, isn't it? Yeah, I definitely should have paused it because now it's like midday. I get back and I just hear on my headset like a bell chiming. Like, ah, great. It's fine. Tea is steeping. I will check on it in about 7 minutes. I brushed my hair. I'm ready to go. By the way, my apartment complex told me today that we were gonna have like scheduled water shut off for repairs. Water is definitely not shut off. So I don't know. I don't know if they just said whatever, psych, we're not doing it. Okay. Oh, Discord. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Are these... Okay, yeah, they're living things. Gate is locked by a simple padlock, so I should be able to lockpick it. We guard this well from all intruders. All day and evening, so not at night then. Okay. Sunset Saw's Wishing Well and Water Supply. I'm not one for reading, so the fact this is on Game Pass means I'll probably check it out. Yeah, I mean, it's on Game Pass, man. Like, you might as well. It's, you know, it's free in quotes. It's back here. Little backdoor entrance here. Kind of a gloomy little area here. Okay, let's read we have a lion, goat, and snake. Once upon a time, 3 animals found themselves fighting for their territory, a lion, a goat, and a snake. None of these animals were willing to yield, so a brutal battle ensued. The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. Okay. So I guess I need... Oh, it's probably in that order, right? You probably have to unlock them in that order. So hang on, what was it? Goat, snake, lion. Okay. A dusty town with friendly people, named for the saw-like shape of the sun as it sets over the hills. We have a bar, a motel, a wishing well, and cool with a K inventions all over town. Your safety is assured under the watchful eye of our brave Sheriff Pachuca. Okay. A nighttime curfew has been declared, effective immediately. Anyone spotted outdoors during the night will be punished, no exceptions. Interesting, okay. We estimate that 29 pearls are left in Sunset Saw. Wow, okay. Alright, so... Interesting. So this, I need to be able to come here at night with a hairpin, probably, to open the padlock and use the wishing well, but there's a nighttime curfew. So I need to find a way around that. What's down here? Only guests allowed, okay. I did see some pearls over here, yeah. Oh, how many? I don't even know how many pearls I wound up missing in the last area. Yeah, this really does look like a town we'd see in Paper Mario, totally. The vibes are really good in this game. And I quite like the story, like that little plot there with the mom and the daughter, like that little family, that was great. Really good. And you know what, too? Like, Fellow Traveler has just become a publisher where, like if they're publishing something, I'm probably gonna like it. Like, they have such a focus on games with, like, really good stories, and they have become one of my favorite publishers. If not my favorite publisher, just straight up, to be honest, because, like, their values, I think, are in the right place as a publisher. And I've heard that they're great to work with, and from a content creator perspective, they're really good to work with. Okay. Sweet Flip produces salt-like grains, but they're sweet. Not unlike sugar, but more interesting. Okay. Some pearls. Hold it! Sorry, but I can't let you go upstairs. Too many delicate experiments up there. Okay. A tool so simple yet so brilliant, I can only wonder why no one came up with the idea before me. A typical spork, but with an incredible twist. I added a sharp saw knife to the handle. Everything you need for eating packed into a single utensil. Oh, I see you've met JumpBot. Try not to get too spooked when it jumps. I call that a JumpBot scare. JumpBot, a tool to safeguard from danger by jumping out and scaring people. The spook factor makes it extra effective at keeping people alert and aware. Okay, I think my tea should be just about ready. Hang on just a sec. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. My name is Cole. Okay. I'm very busy with my inventions right now, so if you're after something from me, I'm afraid I might not be of much help. And please don't mind my stutter. It gets worse when I'm busy. What are you working on? I'm patching up this guy here, the Majora. It's one of the many go-go bots you see around here. Okay. Robots I built to assist us with tasks around town. They're helpful little fellas. Some of the go-go bots might seem a bit weird, but they all have incredible potential. Especially bat bots like that one over there. I'd go into more detail, but I reckon the applications of that bot are pretty self-explanatory. Oh yeah, pretty self-explanatory, especially on Tuesdays, yeah. I'm sure you understand. It's obvious. Alright, I need to get to Plaza. Tough luck, I'm the train's machinist. I'm currently not allowed to start it up because of my son's... because of the sheriff's rules and restrictions. So the sheriff is his son. And believe me, he won't budge. Interesting. Interesting. Some more family stuff, it seems like. I'm sure he's not going to let me go back here. Yep, door's locked. It is almost nighttime. So let me see if I can get into somewhere before night falls and I get in trouble for being out. Although, like, it seems like there was a jail. I assume that's where I wind up getting thrown if I am in trouble. New face. They're few and far between these days. Welcome to Hot Sauce. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh, a little jukebox? The music's from the jukebox. There's a tray of placing vinyl records if you want to play your own tracks. Cool. We serve spicy sauces of all kinds. Well, we're meant to. We're out of stock. The name's Sinitsa. What brings you around here? What's on the menu? Well, right now there's not much. And by not much, I mean nothing at all. I don't see our drinks getting restocked anytime soon. If I can only get my hands on the hot sauce on the train's cargo, I'd have something to serve everyone. At the very least, I have an excuse to bring them around. Not much reason to visit a bar this dry. The train's not even running due to Sheriff Pachaka's pathetic restrictions. I don't get why Cole has to be so strict about it. The stock I'm waiting on is gonna rot before I can get to it. If I had a train ticket, I could at least board it myself and retrieve the sauce. But no such luck. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Get a room at the motel next door. Okay. His paranoia has gotten so bad that he won't let anyone live their lives properly in this town, but he also won't let folks leave. Before him, this town had a real sheriff, one who understood what the job was all about. Ms. Ember, my mother. But according to Bachaka, she was called away on business in another town, and she left him in charge. But I don't believe him. I can tell that he's hiding something from us. And I mean to confront him about it, I just need the rest of the town to back me up. There's a curfew and the sheriff's hounds patrol the town all night, so don't let them spot you if you go outside. I won't close the bar, though. He'd have to kill me first. So the bar does not close at night. I wonder if she has any new dialogue since I'm here at night. Does not seem that way. Can I do anything up here? I'd say that's gotta have pearls in it or something, right? I didn't like that pot anyway. All my pots might look the same, but that one was my least favorite. Nice. Okay, so that's a bench. Alright. Let's just go outside and see what happens. See if his hounds get me. Oh, they're cute little guys. Oh, they have like vision cones. I don't know if I was expecting that. Also, is this an extension of the town here? Oh, it's the train station. Okay. Okay, I'm not even going to get close to that without a train ticket, so that doesn't matter. It literally has an open sign right there on the door. You don't see anything. You see nothing. Okay, they're pretty easy to avoid at night. That one is gonna be a problem though. The one that's like right in front of the fountain, that one's gonna be an issue. Unless like if I just get behind him, does he care? Kinda yes and no. Alright, I don't think there's a lot I can do here anyways right now. Until I have some more items, so I think I'm better off just waiting. But not, I mean, it's good to know that his hounds are actually not that difficult to avoid. Okay, yep, rest until tomorrow. I like that the coat rack is included in the animation. Of course. Okay. I've got a package coming from Amazon like any minute now. It is 6 stops away. One thing I will say that's nice about living in a big city, I ordered something from Amazon like, I don't know, 3 hours ago before my wife left from work, and it's gonna be here soon. There are some advantages to living in a big city now. What is this? A loud and very distracting bell used with care. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that answers the question of what I'm supposed to do to get that, that hound away. The motel should be open now. Okay. Welcome to Moon's Motel. If you're looking for a place to stay in town, you found it. I'm Mauve, owner and operator of this motel. I love the character designs in this game. I'd like to get a room. We have exactly one room available. It's yours for 6 pearls. Yeah, let's see what's up. Probably has something I need in it. Give you the motel guest key, and it's not bound, so I should keep it. So I do apologize if the room doesn't meet our usual standards of cleanliness. I must insist that you do not move any of the items in the room, especially the wardrobe. The town sheriff has established a curfew. Yep. Yeah, okay. You can enter the motel through the back door with your keys. Okay. The basement is very dark, so it might be advisable to use some kind of light down there. Huh. Interesting. To this. Controls the flow of gas through the pipes. Huh. Okay. I'm finding a lot of, like, I feel like I'm finding a lot of puzzle pieces, but I don't know exactly how the puzzle pieces fit together yet, you know? Which is, I like that feeling in games anyway. Okay, so is this the back door? Like, which area is this? Is this that little, like, down the stairs door? Yeah, okay. Alright. So that's good to know. Alright, let's go to my room. There's also a bench here. I think she said I was room 1? That's Mob's room. It's over here. Okay, so there should be some pearls waiting for me down there now. Very good, I'll take them. What's this? Moon's room. It's interesting that they're connected by a little sky bridge here. I'm assuming we can get keys for all of those. Okay. Bachaka, I mean, Sheriff, can I help with anything? I'm just checking in. Any news to report? Nope, nothing that comes to mind. Then why is it the only one key on the wall behind you there, huh? I don't know what to tell you. There's only ever been one key back there. Oh, right. I knew that. Yep. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary. Sure thing, Poocha. I mean, Sheriff. I haven't even seen this guy yet, but everybody's, like, scared of him. What's this? Ah, hairpin. I was wondering when I'd find that. This is a train ticket? Nice. My borrowed train ticket. Absolutely borrowed. Okay, so we don't need to find a key because we can just get in this way. That's fine. Okay, so we have a train ticket to go to the train station. We also have a hairpin to unlock the wishing well gate at night. Still don't know what's up with the gas. But let's go to the train station, I guess, because we have pearls to collect this way anyways. And we still haven't even met the sheriff. I wonder if, have I been in here yet? I don't, oh no, that's the inventor's house. So, okay, yeah, I've been to all of these kind of main areas, it looks like. Okay. There's our pearls from earlier. Very good. This should let me into the train. Hell yeah. That rules. I see you've lost some weight. Okay. So I'm looking for some hot sauce here, for sure. There's all kinds of stuff back here. Train logbook. Hot sauce pack. Oh, hot sauce bar, of course. A red chest adorned in gold has been left. It contains a collector's stamp. Due to the item's value, it's been left above the cargo crates until we find the owner. Okay. Possible to check the contents by prying the lock open. 8 pearls on the train. Alright. Well, there's the hot sauce pack. Oh, okay, there's a hole in the roof. I guess I can fall down through that later. There's 2 pearls. Is almost dusk. And there's 5 more pearls on the train, I gather. Yeah, I was wondering if I could do that, if I could kind of open these up. Yeah, okay. Okay, here's the locked one. Now, I think I should be able to get my hands on another hairpin. It's another bottled message. Okay. Message in a bottle. It's been a while. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, wait, did the other one have multiple pages? Okay, no. I want to let you know that Mom isn't doing too good. She needs a lot of care, and, well, you know how she is. Dad met someone again and left again to who knows where, so it's just me again. Life is very ironic when you think about it. Children becoming parents, parents behaving as infants again, and then the end. Or maybe it starts over. Sometimes she talks about you. Sometimes she talks to me thinking I'm you. It's not pretty, but I try to not to think about it too much so it doesn't become overwhelming. I try to do my best as always. I understand why you left, but I still wish you'd stayed. You know I couldn't come with you, right? Anyway, I'm not sure why I'm writing this letter, but if you feel like it, come by and say hi, okay? At least some things have changed, and there are people I'd like you to meet. I'm sure you'd like them. Take care of yourself for me. Love, your favorite sister. P.S. Please don't throw this letter into the sea. I think there's only like 3 or 4 more pearls on the train that I haven't found. That's how I get above to fall down below. Engine room door is locked. Lovely. The front of the train. Pretty close to finding all the pearls. Alright, it's about to be dusk. Which I don't think it matters too much if I'm here at dusk. Let's drop down the hatch. Grab the hot sauce. Yeah, okay. Grab this, whatever this is. I think they said it was a stamp, right? Yeah. Very good. And I think that's about it. I think that's probably about the extent of what I can do here. Let me see how many pearls are still left. There's 1 pearl somewhere. Let me take just a cursory glance around the train real quick to see if I can find the 1 pearl I missed. It would kind of annoy me to just be missing, like, a pearl. Just, like, run around and bump into some stuff real quick. Make sure I don't have any stones left unturned. It could be that there's a pearl in the engine room, though, and I just don't have access to the engine room yet. That could very well be the case. Because I'm assuming I am going to have to come back here when it's all said and done. Yeah, I think this just leads to the engine room. Yeah, and it's locked, so... Yeah, okay. I think that's all. Oh, wait, hang on. I could read that sign. It probably says something like, roll down to access the ladder. No, I wanted to read the sign. Oh my god. The contextual A button press. Let me... The sign, not the door. This... Okay. Yeah, okay. That's more or less what I was expecting. Just a bit of, like, flavor text to essentially say... Roll into the ladder to make it drop. Joke's on you, I roll into everything. Okay. I think that's what we have here. I can go ahead and deliver the hot sauce now. What else? Anything else I could or should be doing out here? There's definitely a pearl on that vase. Here's your hot sauce. I don't even want to know, but I'm impressed. There you go. Thank you, new dude. Now we finally have something to serve. You look like a tough fella. I've got something to make the hair stand up on your bones. Here, this is the spiciest hot sauce we've ever stocked. It's on the house. I eat that much at least. Nice. Give that sauce a shot. Drinking the sauce will really get you moving, huh? I guess so. Feeling the burn. You're even tougher than you look, I'll give you that. Oh, you'll feel faster than ever throughout the whole day. And now that they're back on the menu, I know someone will show up for a shot soon. Okay. I don't really feel like I'm moving any faster, necessarily. Maybe a little. Ah. Gotta eavesdrop. Well, that's easy enough. Alright, so back to the motel with me. Yeah, I guess I am moving faster, but it's, again, it's not like, insanely fast. But I guess I am moving faster. Settle things with Lady Bugga. You know, Puchaka's not a bad person, even if he can be reckless at times. Tell that to my eye. Oh, damn. The gun incident? There was a gun. There was a gun quote. To start out the chapter, there was a gun quote. Puchaka next to the well. Saw him throw something down the well. Couldn't tell what it was, but I saw shining in the moonlight. It's too big for a coin. Okay, so yeah, this all I already kind of knew, but what we need to do is get our hands on another hairpin, to use on that lock. I don't know if the hairpin refreshes. Doesn't look like it does. Maybe it would on another day. I don't know. But in this instance, it doesn't look like it does. I suppose that cat's out of the bag. I might as well tell you the story. I was there when it happened. We were just little kids. Chaka, our sheriff, wasn't always so abrasive. He was an awkward and shy boy, but he always meant well. He was a bit sweet on Sinitsa, but it was clear it was a one-way crush. She wasn't interested. As he grew up, he tried acting tougher. I think he was trying to get Sinitsa's attention by being rude. Typical ridiculous boy behavior. But it didn't work. Sinitsa saw right through him, and she never liked bullies. One day, Pachaka did something really reckless to get Sinitsa's attention. The two of us were playing near the well when Pachaka showed up carrying Miss Ember's gun. He'd swiped it from the sheriff's office. He started doing some crazy tricks, like spinning that gun around. I was frightened. On the other hand, Sinitsa was furious. She marched straight towards Pachaka. Pachaka said that he had it under control, but Sinitsa was furious. Her mom was always giving her gun safety lectures, and she never even held one yet. Sinitsa tried to wrestle the gun from Pachaka's hands, but he lost his grip on it. When it hit the ground, a shot rang out. Sinitsa dropped to the ground screaming. It was a horrible sound. It still haunts me. Miss Ember came running. Pachaka's face was pale as anything. What confused me was confusing the most was how little emotion I saw on Miss Ember's face. Huh. Just shot her eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. That's why she's not the sheriff, is because she doesn't have her eye. Interesting. Okay. That does provide a little bit of context. I think the only other thing I could do right now is probably talk to Cole. I could maybe talk to Sinitsa. Okay. Okay, 4 pearls for it? Yeah. I'm good. I don't feel like I need it. Like, the extra speed is nice and all, but it doesn't feel necessary. Okay. The only thing is, maybe you could use it on the gas or something. But, anyway, let's talk to Cole. Let's see. Yeah, first of all... Oh, they did. Maybe later when I'm less busy, okay. He threw something shiny down the well? Meet me here tonight. 1 second, I've got an idea. I've unlocked the back door so you can sneak back in during curfew. Find something with a lot of reach. We'll need something that can reach the bottom of the well for our plan. Huh. A box of matches. Press L to light a match. Okay. Alright, so... Interesting. Alright, so let's take this to the basement. I wonder if we can get there before night falls. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Hairpin? Yep. And there's a rope there. I imagine that is exactly what we need to get a lot of reach. Okay, it is now night. I was wondering if there are any pearls hiding out here that I could only see with the match, but I guess not. Okay, we're going to need to hit the bell to distract the hound. Oh, but I should probably talk to him first. Let me do that. But I'm sure that's exactly what he's going to tell me to do anyway. Another hairpin. Nice. Macrowave, the inverse of a microwave, capable of fast freezing food and beverages. Perfect for simulating leftover fridge cold pizza in an instant. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, what else do we have here? No, man. I want to interact with this stuff. Thank you. I was wondering if there's a jukebox that plays vinyls. I have not found any vinyl at all. Alright. The magneto bucket. Okay, we'll have to combine that. I haven't developed the extendable long range yet. We have a rope, it's fine. All good. Looking forward to what you'll find in the well. Be careful out there. You tell me about the gun incident. Ms. Ember, Sunitsa's mother, told me what happened. She had left her gun unattended, and Puchaka somehow got a hold of it. I don't know how he got it, or if he knew it was a real gun. We've never really talked about it. He was playing around with it, showing off a bit. Sunitsa jumped him and dropped him. Was surprised it fired, and the bullet hit her. Yeah. Okay. He just made a mistake. He's always been bad with numbers. Okay. Being obsessed with becoming the town sheriff instead. I didn't understand it. Okay. All right. Will he let me upstairs now or no? Yeah, okay, no. All right. So, let's go ahead and combine these. Now we can do the thing with the hounds and distract them. Over this way. Ooh, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you. I ran right in front of him. That wasn't good, that wasn't good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That could have gone better. Hey, y'all don't see anything going on over here. Y'all just chill. You don't need to come investigate in here. Oh god, they're like all coming in here. I did not realize there was a bell in there. What is that? Dirty metal scrap. It looks like a sheriff's badge. Okay, sick. Yeah, okay. Great. This is interesting. Lights out. Let's see where it puts me. %92 darkness. Okay, but I still have the... Okay, that's not so bad. So do I need to just bring this? Yeah, bring it back to coal, I guess. That could have been worse. Oh, man. Enan63, hello, I just finished playing Sea of Stars. Nice. I liked that game. How'd you like it? Can't wait to play the DLC Throws of the Watchmaker that came out today. That did come out today, didn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be like her badge, I guess. Fun fact, the Messenger and Sea of Stars are both connected and share a timeline. Yep, I did know that. And I played the Messenger, and I liked Sea of Stars. So yeah, I'm definitely interested in the DLC. It's free, isn't it? It's like a free update. Yep, that all works. Clean up the badge. It's gonna be Miss Ember's sheriff badge for sure. Or maybe it's his sheriff badge. Maybe he's like, forget this, I wanna... Oh no. Yeah, it's the old sheriff's badge, yeah. Belonged to Miss Ember. Has a bullet hole punched right through it. That's interesting. Buchaka, what have you done? They're trying to imply that, like, he shot her or something? Alright. Take the badge and hide. Where am I gonna go? The Messenger is a tribute to Sega Genesis. Sea of Stars is a tribute to Super Nintendo. Do you agree? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely, Sea of Stars is definitely, like, a send-up of, you know, like Super Nintendo RPGs like Chrono Trigger. Anyways, see you later. Gonna play Sea of Stars DLC now. Hope to play it and see more of the Messenger callbacks. Well, have fun. Thanks for popping in and saying all that stuff. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Sea of Stars had some cool connective tissue with the Messenger. There was I haven't played Sea of Stars since it was new, but there's that whole area that was lifted like straight from the Messenger, basically. That like hidden grove or bamboo grove or whatever. Yeah, it was cool. It's cool that they're doing that. They're also doing this thing where they're not like showing you the sheriff, like, and it makes me think that the sheriff is probably already in that kind of like overtaken by darkness form or whatever, and we just don't know because we haven't seen him. So they're I feel like doing that intentionally. Yeah, he's definitely acting like she did. He never really wanted to spend time with me. Oh, he's like shooting his gun down there. Your eyes never stray from this table. You don't look up and see the years pass. Giving a darn about anyone or anything but your work was too much responsibility for you. So don't try to sugarcoat how much of a failure you are as a father. Damn. I may not be perfect, but I love you more than anything in the world. You're the best thing I ever created. The only one you're fooling is yourself, old man. Where were you the day I picked up Miss Ember's gun? Too busy working to keep me out of trouble. Damn. 6 shots already? I swear I had more bullets left. Ah, forget it. If you see that snake I've been hearing about, tell him I'll put an end to his slithering and hissing if we cross paths. Ah, put a soul mark on Puchaka. Okay, I will be right back. I have a package. Let me actually, I haven't saved this whole time. My package from Amazon looks like it's been delivered, so be right back. All right. Check this out, chat. I got Zevo, not sponsored. The Zevo flying insect trap. We've had a gnat problem here in my apartment the past few days, and I'm sick of it. And I want them to know, I want the gnats to know that I do not mess around. So, I bought this flying insect trap. Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Look how big this thing is. And so the way this works, from what I understand, is you plug it in and it emits like a blue light that attracts the gnats, and on the inside is a little adhesive cartridge that they get stuck to, like a, you know, normal adhesive trap. Remove cartridge from trap, peel off backing in a continuous motion where it says pull here and discard. Replace cartridge into trap by sliding into position. Plug the trap into an indoor electrical outlet for best performance. Keep plugged in. Trap rotates 90 degrees for your convenience. Okay. All right, well, let's, so here's the cartridge. Peel to remove. And then I'm going to slide it back in place. It's a very, like, clean product. This is a very, like, non-invasive product. And I guess now I just plug it in. So, okay, hang on. BRB, chat. And I think from there, if I ever want more, I can just buy more cartridges. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well, it's installed. It's it has blue light emanating from it. So, we'll see if it works. I hope so, because these gnats have been really annoying. My wife left out, we keep fruit around the house, right? And, my wife left out her coffee the other day, like her coffee cup, because it was her, and look, I'm not trying to blame my wife. It was her birthday the other day, and we went to the coffee shop, and they left, like, a nice little, like, birthday message on it. And it was, you know, cute of them to do it, and so my wife is very sentimental about that sort of thing, and she wanted to keep the coffee cup that says happy birthday on it. However, what happened was, she drank most of it, and then left the coffee cup on the counter, and gnats got attracted to, like, the little bit of leftover coffee in the bottom of the coffee cup. So we cleaned it out, but it was too late because they're also attracted. We always keep, like, oranges and bananas and apples and stuff. So they were attracted to that too. And we've had gnats in our house ever since. I've been dealing with them since last week. Missing a wind-up key. Okay. So anyway, hopefully that... It costs like 20 bucks. But hopefully that will knock it all out. Okay. It's capable of hitting even someone wearing glasses. We'll work on my morality extension once my vision is restored. Thought maybe I could punch it. Bombrero. A weapon that should be used only as a last resort. Okay, so he used all 6 of his shots, but he is bad with numbers, so we couldn't count. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, I need to be able to move that first. Okay. That makes sense. Rabom. This one's a real rascal. I just can't make him behave. And this is the upstairs area. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, he really wrecked shop in here. Oh, now he's pissed at me. Got a soul mark on him. Okay. What else? Wonder if I should show the sheriff badge to Sinitsa. Wonder how she would react to that. She might not take it well, to be honest. It was her mom's. Okay, yeah. Clippers need to have a private chat with Sinitsa, make sure no one gets through. So that's the sheriff. So I can eavesdrop on that, though. Pretty easily. All I gotta do is go through here. I still don't know what to do with the, like, the gas valve thing. Like, it's here. But I can't, like, turn it yet. I guess I need to wait for, like, the story moment that tells me that I should do that. But I imagine I have to, like, turn that on and then blow it up with my match, if I had to guess. Alright, let's go through here. Eavesdrop on their conversation. Will they show me what he looks like? Are they gonna do that yet? You catch on quick. Well, how about you just let me catch a darn break and follow my orders? You want to catch a break? Tell me about it. Besides, I've only been injured once in my life. Care to guess how? Look, Sinitsa, I don't want to sound crazy or scare everyone, so let's keep this between us. There's something weird out there, just outside town. These demonic purple creatures, I got in a scrap with them. Barely made it back in one piece. Without these restrictions, the folks around here might meet those creatures too. They might not be as lucky as I was. Okay. Tall, yellow-eyed purple monsters. Once I find evidence that you're responsible for my mother's disappearance, I'll put you behind bars myself. Well, I have it. I have that evidence. And yeah, they didn't want to show me Pachaka, so I didn't even have to eavesdrop. They're holding that reveal that he is already the, like, angry darkness version. I can tell just by the way he's talking. Okay. Well, I don't really think... I mean, unless I want to go talk to her... But I think I can't go in there at night from the front door anyways. Right? Isn't that true? Yeah. Let me... yeah, let me rest. Because I think I have no way of, like, she remains open at night, but only if you're already in there. Like, you can't re-enter the bar at night. I think. Okay. Me. Bring this to her.
Wake up. I talk. T-E-O. T-I-A. I-su-la-si up. To-te-o.
Yep.
E-te. Wo-sa.
I have finally proved that Bachaka is responsible for her disappearance.
Bi-hi. I-ne-gu. E-I.
Bachaka's cabin's at the top of the biggest hill in Sunset Saw just past the gate. It can only be opened by using 3 special keys. Before all this, Mauve, Cole, and myself are each entrusted with one of the keys, so I need both of them. Okay. Got a soul mark on her. Alright, so now I gotta let them know. Where is she? She should be here during the day, I think. Unless she went into the bar already. Huh. She must have. She must have already gone into the bar. No. Huh. I don't know where she is. Maybe they put them in the same place. Maybe they, maybe she's already talking to him. And some dice? Need you help me fix this target practice machine I'm fixing. Okay. Just plan on using it tomorrow evening, and he needs it fixed by then. I think I've completed the repairs. Okay. All right. Cool. So yeah, doing one of each is 6 shots. I'm assuming this mechanic will come into play when dealing with him. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Okay. So we have that. We don't have like the wine. There's actually a few things that are still, a few little puzzle pieces that are still kind of missing from this whole thing. Oh, the bell's broken now. Oh, here she is. The gas leak must be making me forget things. Yeah, there it is. I can help. Go into the basement, close the valve, yep, and then find the gas leak. The leak must be somewhere along the gas pipe, but you'll see it if you head left and you go down there. Yeah, okay. Do not light a match while the gas is leaking. Yes. Alright. That would be funny, because then just everything will blow up. I mean, there's your leak right there. I don't know how you patch it, but there's the leak. Didn't even really need the... Even the layout of this looks different. Another bottled message, okay. Sometimes it's good to reflect about both our thoughts and feelings. Remember that it's not about arguing with oneself, but to talk and understand. We all have a voice inside, you just have to listen. And we hope that wherever your North Star points at, you find in yourself the strength to go in its direction. And it's the little bats. Okay. Was that... This was definitely not always here. Yeah, the layout of this looks totally different than it was. Alright, so let's turn off the valve. Now it's safe to light our match. I'll tell Mauve about that. So actually, can I just go into the motel from up here? Or is she just gonna be up here? Yep. Found the leak. Go ask Cole for the tools to repair the leak. And then she'll agree to do the meeting. I guess I don't really need to go through the back door, since it's daytime. Without a repair kit, I'll see what I can do, but I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Okay. I wonder if I could... Maybe I should talk to Mauve to let her know that. Oh, she's back. Where is she? Here she is. Hey there. I notice you have an issue that only a particularly clever bird can help you with, my guy. I can get my talons on a repair kit for you. There's one hidden away in that deadbeat mechanic's house. You just have to show me some pretty pearlies and then I'll do my magic. I'll even charge you my friend rate. 2 pearls, what do you say? Yeah, deal. Well, now that I think about it, you weren't such a good pal to me before, so I think I'll charge you as a second-class friend. Still a friend, but with fewer privileges. I'll teach him not to mess with me, Pika. 4 pearls, take it or leave it. Why don't you just open the door for me? This ain't a charity. Yeah, whatever. I've already borrowed the package for you. Okay. Well, that problem solved itself. Convenient to, you know, have a character in place that is, like, known for stealing things. Kind of allows you a lot of narrative wiggle room to make things appear. Okay. Too dark to work on this, whoops. Sick. What a relief. There's something that I have to protect in this motel, the Moon's room. That room is the property of Lady Bugga. I owe it to her to keep that room in the motel in good shape. Interesting. Alright, we've got a soul mark on Mauve. Oh, great. Yeah, lock the back door at night. Sure. Make sure you get here before then, otherwise you'll be locked outside. Okay. Alright, well, we now have that going for us. Let's go to the meeting. Once we start, there's no going back. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Found very strong evidence against Buchaka in my case of my mother. I mean, Miss Ember's disappearance. Well, I think this evidence speaks for itself. Have a look. Is that Miss Ember's badge? And that's a bullet hole. This is the shiny object you saw our so-called sheriff throw down the well. He's been lying to us this whole time. I'm sorry. It's just that he's been lying to our faces about my mother this whole time. There's no need to apologize, Sinitsa. I understand why you're so angry. You know that I'm not a fan of the constant disputes, the shouting matches, and the disharmony between the two of you, but given what you just showed me, it sure seems like Buchaka has some explaining to do. Tell me, Sinitsa, what's your plan? I propose that we head up that hill and arrest Buchaka once and for all. Mom, Miss Ember entrusted each of us with a key in case of an emergency. I'd say this situation counts as one. I'm not asking you to make a big move, but he's out of control. He thinks that creatures are haunting the outskirts of town at night. Even if he wasn't lying, that would suggest he's going mad. We have to do something about him.
Okay.
That's his son we're talking about.
Okay. Did the update nè.
We la. Sa.
Once we do this, I want the train back in service. You know how important that is to me.
You ra we lo.
Yep, we need it covered.
Te ro. No e. Saki I pake.
You're a sharp, fire-eyed snake, huh? With a taste for hot sauce? I need a word that means snake. Maybe something Spanish. Yes, that'll roll right off the tongue. How about Kulebra? Yeah, I think that fits you perfectly. What do you think? Yeah, cool. Short but sharp answer. I have a good feeling about this guy. Yeah, I just got chills. That certainly was a clever answer. I could somehow hear the K. Then it's settled. The 3 keys united will make our move on Pachaka tonight. Did everyone bring their keys? Yes. I did. Great. I'll personally distract the dogs tonight so they don't mess our plan. We'll all meet at the sheriff's gate with our keys. Together we'll confront Pachaka and make him answer for his actions. I'll see you all at the gate tonight. All right. It's go time. The only thing, I guess it'll happen after this is all said and done. The engine room, I think, is the only thread still left untugged here. Yeah, what did she do? I guess that works. All right, what was the order? Goat, snake, lion. Okay. Oh, right. It matters where we put it. The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. So goat on snake, snake on lion, lion on goat? Is that it? Right? Yeah, goat on snake, snake on lion, lion on goat. That should be it. Another lock? Where do you find another key? It wouldn't make sense for Bachaka to carry one. My mom never did. The Chimera, a powerful creature that could only be challenged by themselves. Ah, okay. We're making the Chimera key. I get the symbolism of that. Miss Ember was the one that made the lock. That's there. He's definitely not. I don't think he's lying about Miss Ember. I think she'll probably come back into the picture here once this is all said and done. Oh, you still got hounds patrolling out here, huh? Should be some pearls in that. Is this like a tripwire? Yeah, it's gonna ring the bell if I go there. It looks like. Oh god, he sees me. No, you don't. Psych! Is there anything back here? Like, this seems like... It seems like there should be something back here, right? Also, look at him hiding out back here. Oh, how did I get caught in all this? Let's let him path back down. All right. Another bell over there, too. I do not want to hit these tripwires. But also, I'm kind of like, do I need to use the bell as a distraction? I might. Come on, this way. Are they both coming? Just him? Works for me. I was wondering if I should, like, look in these trees. See if there's, like, any pearls or anything hanging out in here. Alright, I think we're good. I think that one, I think, did get both of their attention, though. So I do need to be a little careful. Oh no! It locked the door! Hey! At least, you know, the stealth of this is nothing, like, too intense, at least. It wouldn't have really made sense for the game if, like, it just had, like, you know, crazy stealth mechanics. The game is very accessible. Like, the game is very, like, I get the sense that they really wanted to make sure that anybody could play it. Alright. Well, here's the sheriff's house.
Go do it, ro, wo, be, wo, to. Ta, o, e.
This is my mother's diary and her gun, but it's empty. Traptivated.
Wo, a.
Oh, it's just a magnet. Oh, great. There he is. Well, this keeps getting better and better. Wow, they really went for the McCree quote. Isn't that a McCree quote? My luck just keeps getting better and better. Is that not from Overwatch? Bad news for you traders. This has to be a joke. You're not in a position to make demands, Sinitsa. Save your breath.
Ooh, ooh, ha.
Yeah, he definitely does not look normal. Even after you tried to betray me. What does he mean by that? All I see is 4 ungrateful rats and 1 big snake. Literally.
Eat more.
I think you mean 3 rats, 1 snake. I think you mean 3 people, Mauve. Shut up! All of you, shut up! Curfew's coming forward to the evening. No more motels, no more bars, and that's if I ever let you out of jail. From now on, say goodbye to freedom. You'll do as I say. And for you, Mr. Spicy-Eyed Sneaky Jerk Bandit, I got something special planned just for you. Kulebra, run, get out of here. Not so fast. Clippers! Look at these little guys. You got guts. I can almost respect that. But if I ever see your face around here again, I'll show you my real ugly side. And believe me, I won't miss a single shot next time. You'll be a Swiss cheese snake. Consider yourself warned, and don't even think about trying to escape out of that bag. Escort this Slytherin fool out of my town, Clippers. We'll figure it out. We'll escape from the bag. It'll all be good. Well, don't you look silly. I guess this is how those good deeds have paid off, right? Thankfully, I'm here to balance things out. I'll set you free. Just out of, you know, compassion. And let me guess, your top priority is going to save the others? You just don't learn, do you? I pity you, so let me give you a tip. Majora does target practice every evening, so he'll probably be prepared to fend you off. But you'll just have to deal with that. Who knows what he'll do to those poor souls if you sit and wait. So you better run before I lose those... That is, before something happens to them. Huh. Head up to Sunset Saws Hill and stop Majora one way or another. He might be armed, but you're the only hope these people have. Yeah. I mean, do I just literally roll back up there? Probably something you can do to distract him on your way up. Huh. Okay. Is it just, like, hit the bells, maybe? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there's one right there. Guys, I know I asked you for creative freedom, but it kind of makes me look like a maniac. Okay. He already fired once. Nope, you should not have 4 shots left. One, 5, and there's 6. We'll do one more just to be safe. Oh, he got me. 5. So that should be 1 left. Made it. That's pretty easy. Maybe I should take this as a sign. Wow. Alright. Kulebra, you made it. Certainly did. Ah, yep. That makes sense. You know, I did notice that. Grab the key. Yeah, take your mom's gun. Does anything happen there? There's like a yeah, bear trap there. Only sheriff's allowed in that bathroom. Yeah, let's read it. It's become evident that my daughter isn't capable of becoming the town sheriff. The incident between her and that kid, Pachaka, has rendered her unable to wield a gun properly. As being generous in my initial assessment of her performance. I didn't have high expectations for him, especially after what happened between him and my daughter, but I couldn't ignore the determination in his eyes. Still can't keep track of his shots, but he's such a good shot that I doubt he'll even need to fire all 6 of them. Way for townsfolk to confront Pachaka if need be. That's what it was. I guess it ultimately worked, because that's exactly what we used.
So up. Up so.
We ate.
Do take. No ki.
Ho e I.
Ki lo I a di.
Can you get the train started?
Ku.
Let's get to the train. Get to the engine room. I'll hold off Pachaka. Is she gonna pretend like she has a shot in it? I'm sure he'll keep them safe, Kulebra. Having like a sunset duel on the bridge. What's the hurry, handsome? Out of the way, Sinitsa. I won't let those 2 get away. There's 3 of them, Pachaka. That's what I meant, darn it. Oh. A broken clock is right thrice a day. That's still just twice a day, Pachaka. That's Miss Ember's revolver. Exactly, I found it sitting at your desk. An eye for an eye. How's that sound to you? Should we get matching tattoos while we're at it? You can get yours done first. I'm thinking bullet holes. 6 of them. Oh, is that how you would treat a lady? What? Did you want me to bring you flowers? I've got a bouquet picked out already. For your grave. Or maybe for this dead town and its dead people. Look at us. How did we end up like this? Souls dragging our feet in circles, it's pathetic. Well, no matter. Whatever reasons you had for everything you did, whatever reasons my mother might have had for training you, I'm done waiting for answers. I'm done waiting for reasons to keep up this fight. And I'm done trying to be whatever my mother's stupid idea of a daughter was. I don't care if she sees me as damaged goods or not. The only valuable thing we can do here is to finally lay this town to rest. Sinitsa, if Miss Ember truly meant to write those words, she couldn't have been more wrong. Shut up! I wish I was better with words. It seems like I'm only good for hurting people. That's all I've done. So I'll help you the only way I know how. So come on, Sinitsa. I'll be your villain one last time. You just give me a reason. Well, here's 3, 2, 1. Damn.
Radu. E. 2. I. Fe. He. Mu. E. Mu.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient, Cole.
Ma. Du. Ha. You.
How's it that you didn't know about the secret mechanism for that lock when you made the machine yourself? Yeah. He definitely has. Yeah, he definitely didn't, and now he's gonna be the boss. All aboard the pain train. I mean, the game has, like, at least so far, a really strong theme of, like, whoa. Brasa. Cole's dark form. A really strong theme of familial relationships specifically, like kids and their parents. Also, this song is totally like this game's version of like Megalovania or Megalomania. Looks like things really went off the rails, huh? This isn't looking good. You better patch this up before it's too late. My guess is that his power comes from the machinery in the front of the train, so that's your target. Just keep your eyes open for any tricks. I'm sure he won't make it easy. And with that... Yeah, I also steal catchphrases. But I'm not joining that bunch of bird brains. Good luck, chum. Dark wall. Okay. Prepare to be crushed under the weight of your ignorance. Accessing Mauve library. Select Mauve's phobia. That's going to be the dark. Select the moon. It's going to be Lady Bugga. I pay attention. Oh, look at that. Look at the scissors mechanism there. Let's hope you see them coming. Okay, so there is a tripwire there. That's going to be the jump scare robot. We can push this. Name of her bar is the... Is it Hot Saw or Hot... Oh, it's Hot Saws, because hot sauce. Yeah. Sanitz's mother is Ms. Ember. Mr. Fancy Pants knows it all, malware detected. I also like that he has an eye patch over his one eye. That's very good. I mean, the poor guy just wants to help his son. Like, he knows that his son is misunderstood. Winston, my most powerful go-go bot. Okay. So, presumably there's gonna be... Can I go out this door now? Or no? Okay, that's jump scare bot. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, that's gonna be a tripwire. This is gonna be... Do I have to hit the tripwire? Nope. Okay. I'm assuming I can't walk over here, though, right? Yeah. So which way can I go? Or did I have to just... Oh, okay. I guess I just had to take that hit. That was just like an unavoidable tripwire. Like, you're just always gonna take a... What? Like, what do you have to do there to avoid... How do you trigger the tripwire? Without, Like, how do I... What do I cut it? I don't really know what you would do here. Because if I hit it, it's just gonna... I don't really understand how to avoid... Do I just need to be able to take all of that darkness? Huh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Let me try it again. Maybe... There's gotta be something I'm missing. Because these, like, I can avoid these. Let me ask her, maybe. And I thought, okay, well... Like, does she know anything about cutting tripwires? Nope. Because it sure looks like I have to just trigger 4 tripwires to get through that area. With no real way around it. Like, I can't go through here without triggering that tripwire. Right? Like, I don't know what else I would do. Oh, there's a bowling ball there. Okay. All right. Well, that takes care of that one, I guess. All right, we figured it out. That was a little weird. That was a little obtuse. His greatest weakness, counting. Whose gun was used in the gun incident? It would have been Miss Ember's. Alright, that door is blocked. We gotta go from here. Wonder if there's anything else up top here. Yeah, no, they blocked that too. Makes sense. Alright. Why this town is named Rusty Saw? The sun setting on the hill, right? Nope. Oh, of course, it's not named Rusty Saw. That was stupid of me. It's Sunset Saw, duh. Alright, only a good Sunset Saw resident would know about Miss Ember. His favorite go-go bot. I don't know what his favorite go-go bot is. Was it? I guess it must have been Majora. Yeah, the one he's working on fixing. Yeah. Enlighten him. Yeah. This is a pretty cool way of dealing with boss fights in like a non-violent way. Help him in the way I couldn't. Help him, please. We trust you. Thank you. Aw. Selfishly, I'm also like, I am still missing one more pearl on this train. Maybe it's after all this is done and they leave. Door's locked. Alright, so where is he going to be at? Is he going to be over here? There he is. This is a nice shot. She steals jokes too? You know, Cole was sort of right about me. I may not be the good kid he thinks I am, but he knew just how deep into some bad stuff I'd gotten and he wanted to help. He does deserve to be called a father for that. Make no mistake, I'm not saying he's a good father, but I do think he's a good man at least. It's just that guilt can really take a toll on a person. I know a bit about that myself. In fact, my relationship with Miss Ember was entirely based on that. Guilt. The guilt I felt over that gun of hers, regardless of that gun incident being just a dumb accident or not, I dedicated myself to make up for my mistakes, regardless of the sacrifice. And with a mess like that to make up for, I never stopped to reconsider my choices. I just followed orders. Miss Ember. She was a great instructor, but she never shared a word about how she felt about this whole thing. Not then, not ever. In fact, I can count with my fingers the words we ever exchanged. Just do this or do that. So for the longest time, I wanted to ask her if she resented me. After all, it only made sense, and I was ready to hear it. So one evening I did. Now we're gonna see what happened. We were at the sheriff's cabin, sitting on the table. I asked her if if after all these years she resented me for what happened. If she, I don't know if this is supposed to be like a dialect thing or if it's, there have been a couple of typos, I think. And she listened, but she didn't say a single word. She stood up, walked to the front door, and closed it as she fully loaded her revolver. Then, she shot at my feet. I couldn't believe it. I asked her what she was doing, but she shot again, but this time closer. 2 more shots to the floor, and in complete silence, she then raised her gun, aiming right at my chest. I was cornered and didn't know what to expect. She was about to shoot me, so... But he can't count. He thought she had more shots. She had already fired all 6 shots. I shot her. The bullet went right through her badge. She fell to the floor, lethally wounded. And the last thing she said to me was, "Farewell, Sheriff." She didn't even have any more shots left. He killed her the exact same way he killed her daughter. That was the answer I got. As much as I try, I can't get my head around what happened, what it all meant, or even daring to tell my story to the folks of Sunset saw. The thing is, too, is like, she knew that would happen. He's a good guy, he's just stupid. Yeah, I believe your story. I don't think he's lying. Yeah, see, is this supposed to be a dialect thing, or is that just a typo? I see strength. Kindness. Give me so much to think about, so I'll leave you with a tip. Since the town's safety is going to be out of my hands now, I'm not worried, but I've seen some strange-looking creatures roaming the town's outskirts. These yellow-eyed purple monsters. I tried my best to keep Sunset Saw safe from them with a curfew and my gunslinging, but with me and Miss Ember gone, I don't know what will become of this place. You can call me crazy or anything you want, but do yourself a favor and keep those eyes wide open. Farewell, Snake. It's sad. Kulebra, you're okay. Not sure what just happened, but we're still in one piece. Looks like the train stopped. We can head out now. Take your time. I'll be waiting for you outside. I actually want to go back to the engine room real quick. Oh yeah, we made it to Plaza. Yeah, still not really anything here. I don't know where that last pearl could be then, here on the train. I thought for sure it must have been in there. Because I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a pearl. I have no idea where it is. I think we'll probably kind of like get off the train and oh, what's this? Whoa. Hang on. We'll get off the train and we'll probably call the stream there, I think. What is all this? Hey. What brings you here, Mr. Snake? This is my secret spot, so I'd really appreciate it if you kept it between us. You can keep this old bottle I found in exchange, okay? Alright. There, we're even now. Whoa, would you look at the time? I gotta get back to work. A wing of the Union at your service. Goodbye. Huh, okay. Whoops. I wanted to look at the message. Welcome to the oasis kept safe under the watchful eye of Sheriff Miss Ember. Our humble town is the perfect place to slow down and enjoy the simple life. Rest at the affordable Moon's Motel and take on our traditional spicy challenge at the Hot Sauce Bar. I don't know where the, I don't know where that last pearl is. Let's drop down here. I feel like I've looked everywhere on this train. I guess this thing will tell me. Yeah, it says there's one left. Where is it? Oh. Apparently it was here. Okay, that's all the pearls on the train. Alright, sick. Maybe I could only see it at night? Maybe it was a, it could have been a pearl meteor, whatever. That would make sense. Well, we made it. I guess this town wasn't meant to be preserved, not at the expense of everyone's happiness. I think Sinitsa and all the others understand that too in their own way. My oh my, I wonder what Miss Ember would have made of all this. Okay. I think we'll probably see Mauve again. Probably see a lot of these people again, to be honest. Okay. I do have a hairpin, I think, still, so I could probably open this chest. Don't I? Yeah. It's another bottled message. You probably found this while searching around Limbo. Although all that's inside here is this message, I hope it's helpful. You might feel like you're on your own and you can't talk to anyone. It can be tough to talk to someone at times like these, but I found that this is when you need to do it the most. If right now that's too tough, remember, the person who wrote this is thinking of you. That's sweet. It's a good-hearted game. I think that's my number one takeaway from this game is it has a good heart. Hey. Brought that old train all by yourself. That must have been a lot of work. What could have drove you to go to such lengths to get here? Let me take a guess. You're here at the behest of someone that promised you answers. You'll need help. You'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. May that ring a bell? Talking about the old lady? Oh, is that the disguise she's going with now? I need to talk to you for a second. It's in your best interest to listen. I think this is the villain, right? That old lady does not have what you're looking for, or kind of looks like the villain anyway. She's keeping you in the dark on purpose so that you do her dirty work. You probably have no idea what you're getting yourself into. It's only fair I give you a heads up. So that's why I'm asking you, kindly, to stop doing these good deeds of yours. Otherwise, I might have to stop you myself. I won't. If words won't work. I was waiting on that. Then you'd leave me no option but to take action. I'll give you a chance to think about my request. The least you could do is consider it. It's a pretty cool usage of that mechanic to convey like a level of threat. Oh, look, this is going to be like a big area. Yeah, 59 pearls. Holy crap. I feel like the whole like back half of the game probably is in here. You've done nothing but help these souls, but why are you doing this? Does this just come from the good inside you? A pity attempt to stay true to your morals, leaving you paying for others' grief, others' mistakes. Or is it all just an excuse to get to forgive yourself? You help others, yet you put us in danger by doing so. Go ahead, do as you wish. You can only ignore me for so long and the price that comes with it. Chapter 3, A Silent Response. Broken questions resting over the silence of someone who's truly gone. Kulebra, there you are. I'm glad you made it here. Honestly, I was a little worried. I mean, it's not like I thought you were gonna die. You're already well past that. But you know, I'm just happy to see you in Plaza. But enough about that. Now it's time to celebrate your arrival. Welcome to Plaza, Kulebra, the biggest gathering of souls in all of Limbo. Yes, Plaza is a very important place. Many lost souls find their way here. I don't know how I got so popular, but that's why the Wing Union bases their operations here. And speaking of operations, I've got a letter for you from your old friend. Kulebra, I see you finally made it to Plaza. With this milestone reached, Plaza will be your new loop starting point from now on. I would have liked to greet you there, but unfortunately I won't be able to do so. For now, just get to know this place. I'm sure your journey will bring light to many souls along the way. We'll see each other soon. Signed, the old lady. Is this old lady some sort of pen pal of yours? What's with these weird letters? Sorry, that wasn't very professional of me. I'm not meant to make personal comments about the mail. As I was saying, the Wing Union has based their operations here in the Plaza. You can find our office in the west area of Plaza. Say hi to me if you pass through. We also have the Wing Union Hotel in Plaza's north. It's a great, classy place for souls to stay. And that's it for our buildings here in Plaza. I think you'll have a good time exploring the rest of the town yourself. You can check out a map on Plaza at the various bulletin boards around town if you ever get lost. There's one just over there, see? And well, I do have one more thing I need to deliver to you, so here you go. You got a train repairs invoice. The train you came in broke down on arrival, so it's stuck at the station. We can't get it moving until it's repaired, so you're being invoiced for the train repairs. I told them that wasn't fair, but they didn't listen to me. I tried telling them it wasn't your fault and that you don't have the money to pay for it, but they said someone has to be billed, so they went on about being a protocol or something. Anyway, there's no way you'll be able to afford the repairs, so just forget about paying out of pocket. Unless someone else takes care of that bill, the train isn't going anywhere. I'm sorry, Kulebra, I really am. I have to get back to the office now. I hope this whole train situation gets resolved one way or another. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask us, okay? Unless it's money, can't help you there. I know it might not seem like it right now, but the Wing Union is here to help you. You can always count on that. You might be here for a while, so why not check out the Wing Union Hotel to the north of town? I'm sure they'll look after you. A feather of the Union at your service. Good luck, Kulebra. Wow. Okay. Well, with that, I think this is probably the perfect place to call the stream for today. Let me do a little save here. We didn't even actually look at the options. All we really have are input settings. It's cool that we can do that, but yeah, that's about it in terms of options, it looks like. Head back to the title screen. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to see some more options, but it's already a very accessible game. I don't really even know what more you would add beyond like sound options, maybe. It's a very accessible game. Okay. Well, let's turn this down in that case. And let's turn Leon Chang back up. Oh, man. That game is good. That is a very good video game. I like it a lot. Non-violent, gorgeous art. It's funny. There's some typos in the writing, but the writing's funny. You know, heartfelt story about helping people. Very resonant to me. Yeah, I like the... I think it's... I like how accessible it is. I think I could recommend it to just about anybody, because there isn't any combat. There's not a ton of, like, you know, input requirements or anything like that. And it's just, like, it's sweet. Like, it's good-hearted. It's stories about families and forgiveness and moving on and stuff like that. And, yeah, the music so far has been good. It is a special little game. I'm a little sad that I'm not seeing more people talk about this. And I was right, by the way, because I think I mentioned it at the start of the stream. Like, I played the Steam Next Fest demo for this, and I felt when I played the demo, I was like, okay, this game does not demo well. Like, this is the kind of game you have to just play. I think I was right about that. I think that you really do have to just play this one. Because so much of the strength of the game, I think, is in, like, the story of it. So yeah, I think that you really need to just take the time to spend with it. And I don't know how long the game is. We streamed it for 4 hours today, and we got to chapter 3. So I don't know how indicative that is of the game's full length. I don't know how this city that we're in, now that we're in Plaza, it seems like it's going to be huge. I will probably finish the game off stream, to be honest, because I have a lot of other upcoming streams. Excuse me. Streams and things to do. For example, tomorrow. So my wife and I have an appointment tomorrow morning. But after that, I am going to come home and stream some Fantasy Life I. Probably at some point tomorrow afternoon. We'll find out what time that is and how that all shakes out. It's going to depend on how long I'm at the DMV tomorrow. But we are going to stream Fantasy Life I tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully. If not tomorrow afternoon, then tomorrow evening for sure. But we're going to stream some Fantasy Life I tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're going to stream a live reaction to the 6-1 Indie Showcase, which is happening at, I believe, 9 a.m. Pacific, which is, what, noon Eastern? So... I'll have a stream event for that made as well, don't worry. But, like, literally, we stream today, we're going to stream tomorrow, and we're going to stream Thursday, too. So, I am really, really excited for the 6-1 Indie Showcase. I'm an official co-streamer here. I can't wait to watch it. It's going to be, like, 75 minutes, so we're going to really settle in and hang out for, like, a good couple hours. And, I'm excited to see what they're cooking. They always do such a good job, the 6-1 Indie crew. So, anyways, but that's going to do it for me today. Thanks to everybody who hung out. Let's see. Delroy was here at the start. We had Stingray, Fulia. Ron was here. Bowser was here. Super Nintendad was here. Enan63 popped in to talk about Sea of Stars and then bounced. And I appreciate everybody else who's been lurking. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. If you're watching the VOD or if you're lurking or whatever, like and subscribe. I really appreciate it. I just rebranded this whole channel, and I've made it kind of more of a personal channel. So there's gonna be a lot more streams and covering a bunch of different types of indie games and stuff. So I really appreciate the support while I kind of enter into this new era of my content on this channel. I really appreciate y'all. And thanks again to Fellow Traveler for providing us a code to check this out. It's great. I've got a purchase link in the video description if you want to check out Kulebra for yourself. I highly recommend you do, man. It is good. Okay, have a fantastic rest of your days, everybody. We'll see you next time. I love you all very much. Bye-bye.
future.
Where is it you feel you're coming to now?